Boys! Boys!
Arknights.
I have not logged in at all today. I have all my stuff to do.
アンチオリジニウム通信ラインはアクティベートされた。
Oh, the login things. Wow.
変身バベル。こちらケルシー、計画にのっとり元リターニア地区の探査を遂行している。
Huge
現状
money?
では凝結点は確認できている。
Massive money?
ドクター、君の方の状況はどうだ？
Thank you. Jeez. I'm all full.
私と散歩などいかがですか？
Who is that speaking? I guess I'll just do this. There and then that and whoop, not that. Fucking Google giving me a million security alerts because I had to sign in to my like OBS chat again for some reason and it signed me out. Oop, oop. Anyone? Anyone? No one? What the fuck? Oh, here.
ドクター、自販機のビスケットの補充
I guess it's
お
going
願
else,
いし
huh?
ます。
Interesting.
我々がなせること
Jesus
は
Christ.
まだ
The fact
数
that
多
you
く
sign
残
into
されてい
anywhere
る
on Google and you get like
ドクター。
just 15 security alerts is... I find it a little silly. Hey there, Bill. Oh yeah, I have... I didn't even... Whoa! Oh, webpage. An extra... More stamina. I'm already maxed out on stamina. I can just get these. Wow. Thorns raid up. Hey there, borderline. I have all my daily login stuff. I haven't logged in yet today, so I'm going through the routines. The chores.
我々がなせることはまだ数多く残されている。ドクター。
Here, nothing. 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 I guess we'll just expedite these. Sure.
私はフェン
Get our absolutely nothing out of
新
these.
米チームの隊長もしています。
行動予備隊 A6 のポッカルです。A6
With a voice
ラ
loss.
テラーノ出身射撃担当のアドナキエルです。銃を扱う資格はまだ取れて
Anything? Nope. Nope. No cool tags. Get those. Get my credits. Buy my things. Nice. Missions. Didn't get cool pulls, just a bunch of heist. Classic. I got an interesting thing. Yesterday's free daily. Top up in recruitment. Holy shit, Exusia. Pog. That's a win. I got an interesting thing with my yesterday's free daily. I got the dude. I opened the bag and I'm like, fuck. Why couldn't this happen on stream? Was like my first thought. Like, damn it. My streamer, oh yeah, I haven't leveled him. However, I have not done today's free daily. I also have not used the free temple. I specifically saved it for now. Because I'm epic like that. Oh. I have not bought these. Nice. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Module blocks, my beloved. Put my headphones on. Whoop. Also have yet a new mic. I didn't really like the previous one. It was kind of annoying. So if it sounds different, that's why. I also have different settings on, and I might be switching some of the settings during the stream just so that I can then go back and listen to them. Well, I returned the other one and got this one. But also, I might also be switching the settings around during the stream so that I can then go back and listen to them. Because I also noticed that the settings or the mic sounds different on streams compared to the test recordings that I do. Despite my test recordings having the exact same settings, the same encoders and whatnot, as the stream one. But for some reason they sound slightly different. I got a Shure MV7X, so it's just an XLR mic. Wow, the previous one was a Rode Pod mic. Oh yeah, I have to use these, huh? Have I done? Okay, I've done a lot actually. Bone zone, bone zone. Also, right. There was a new Limbusi trailer today, wasn't there? How spoilery is it? Is it reasonable for me to watch it? I mean, it has the new units at least, but those aren't necessarily spoilers. But considering it's the event, kind of a lot spoilery, so maybe it's better for me to not watch it. Because if it's actually like the proper event, I'm assuming it probably has some stuff in it. That I probably won't understand because I'm not far enough, but... The only thing, I've already gotten some spoilers through memes simply because people have been posting memes of being removed from the Faust Discord server. Like, that's what I've seen. That's essentially all I've seen. And yeah, there was some like new screenshots of the units, I guess. And the new ego, which I think was Otis. And kind of looked like it might be a charge ego. Or no, just based on like color scheme and what I saw a little bit, it might be like yeah, okay, yeah, it is Dimension Shredder Otis, yeah. Okay, so maybe I won't watch the trailer then. If it's very spoilery, then maybe I don't watch it, even if I probably won't understand a huge amount of the spoilers. It's better I can just watch it whenever I actually get to the event. Got shoe from free 10 roll? Nice. I haven't used it yet. We can use it right now. We're here to use it. As well as the free daily as well. My yesterday's free daily gave me the man. Who is a fairly cool man. But it's not an old man. It's like a young dude. So I'm assuming I get nothing from this daily now. Yeah, okay, 4-star. Myrtle! Myrtle. And then I have the free 10 roll that you just get. Which obviously there's no point in saving. You can't save it for anything. So, I mean... I'm hoping for a shoe. I wouldn't mind a shoe. But I don't necessarily want to actually use my own rolls on it. Other than the free ones. Because I need all of my rolls in 3 months. I'll buy you shoes. I actually do need new shoes. I went out quickly today and I looked at my shoes and I realized that they're pretty quick, like pretty soon I think they're gonna have a hole in the heel. So I probably should get new shoes, like actual shoes. An insight into what 5-star choose from a special thing that you get from 5-level pack. Oh, you get like some kind of pack on Because I don't even know that pack. I think those are the new things that they give to new players now. Those were like, or well, specifically the selector pack, I think, was not there before. What's in the pack? Like, what units are in it? Can I see it somewhere? Yeah, I'm wondering what pack. 5-star selector. Well, yeah, there was some like anniversary selectors, but I'm assuming this is like a new player selector kind of thing. So I don't know what 5 stars are in it. That's the main thing. But I mean, I think of, if I just think generally, probably some units that would be in it. I would expect Texas is a good one if you just don't. But I think you get Texas for free from somewhere else as well. But otherwise, Texas. Flametail? I mean, not really here or there. She's probably good at the start of the game. Like, she works, but she's not, like, amazing. I mean, Texas is good. Lapland is good when she's good. When she's good, she's the best. But she's quite niche these days. I don't think Cantabile is probably not in the selector. I mean, Elysium's pretty decent, but Pluma's okay. Spectre's pretty decent. April's really good. Neil is just a good defender, like a good tank. Blue Poison's a decent sniper, like does pretty good damage. Silence is a good medic. Probably would be there. Warfarin is another good medic. Tilopsis actually is maybe out of these the best medic. Tilopsis is super versatile. Project Red if you really want a fast redeploy assassin. 5-stars can be a little awkward because they're sometimes... They always have some weird thing to them which like makes them... Because they have to be worse than a 6-star, but somewhat better than a 4-star. And they usually end up just being really awkward and kind of in between. Where a lot of them are just kind of... Oh, Platinum's a really good sniper. Platinum's a really good sniper for 5-star. Platinum's just a good sniper in general. Other 5 stars. I'm just going through. I mean, obviously I have everything, so I think I have every 5-star except the new one. Shamir is good, but not really a generalist operator, unlike the others. She's a debuffer, so she's for big funny numbers gaming. Because you can get like Death Shred and whatnot. Yeah, I think those are like the main 5 stars, which might be in the selector and are good. Because a lot of 5 stars are just kind of like, kind of not that big of a deal because there's probably a 4-star that does a similar thing, but is way cheaper to use and level. All right, oh, we got a Sora, Texas, Franca, Liscrum, Silence, Zima, Telopsis, Blue Poison, Lapland, Spectre, Project Red, Province, Neil, Firewatch, Skyward, Warfare, and Cliffheart. Romantic, Sistina, Croissant, Platinum, Manticore, Meteorite, Peter Mayer. Okay, yeah. So yeah, pretty much the ones that I said. Like, Neil's a good tank. Spectre's a good AoE guard and has some, especially early on, has some use with not being able to die if you have S2. Yeah, Texas is good. Texas is good, but I feel like you get Texas from somewhere else as well, so that might not be worth it. I feel like you get Texas for free. Have Shu. Okay, true. You have Shu. You don't need Nil. You absolutely don't need Nil. Pretty sure you get Texas from like one of the progress missions for free, so don't need to take Texas. Like I said, Lapland is good. Spectre is good. So assuming we remove Texas Nil, then it does kind of just depend on what you need. If you want a healer, Telopsis, 100%. Out of the healers, Telopsis 100%. For sniper, if you want a sniper, then Platinum or Blue Poison, both are good. So kind of whichever one you want. Platinum can have a little bit more use because of a range increase, so she can do some stuff that other snipers can't. Who else is in here? I mean, I feel like that's the good ones. That is the good one. Project Red, yeah, if you want like a fast redeploy assassin, but she's not that big of a deal. Lapland can be really good in... Lapland, if anything can be silenced, then Lapland is busted. But otherwise, she's just kind of okay. So yeah, just depending on what if you need healer, Telopsis, sniper, platinum. You don't need a tank. We want a fast redeploy because I only have nothing. That dude is kind of whack. Yeah, no, nothing is also a pseudo redeploy. Or like, well, yes, technically fast redeploy, yes, but yeah, kind of a very wacky version of it. And Project Red is good, but also depending on what you need your fast redeploy for, you don't necessarily need Project Red because you can just use Gravel the Goat. If you just need to panic redeploy to quickly block someone, like block an extra unit for a little bit, Gravel does that job insanely well for super cheap. So you don't necessarily need Project Red. Because you might end up with other fast redeploys that are generally better. Project Gravel won't be killing much anything. But I mean, frankly, new content, neither does Project Red really. I mean, Lapland is a good choice. Early game, Lapland just works decently as a DPS. And there's some maps somewhat early on, like I think chapter 4 already, I think, has stuff that you can silence. Like it has like fucking slugs. Is it chapter? I think it's chapter. It's fairly early on. You start getting like the exploding slugs. Lapland can silence them so they don't explode at all. And then you get like the freeze slugs later on. Those can be silenced. Like Lapland has some uses. She has less uses in new gaming or newer content because nothing can be silenced except a couple things. But she also just works as just a laner. She's not the best, but she works, especially early game. Girl has come in clutch so many times. Yeah, Gravel is wild. Gravel is crazy. The goat, man. She may be a rat, but she's a goat. Also, Lapland has one of the best skins in the game. So, you know, just putting that out there. Oop. Lapland has one of the best skins in the game. It's just like, I mean, I will not take any other opinion. Especially compared to the default. Insane glow up. This skin is so good that this is actually her default now. If she's in story content, she's actually wearing this and not her default. This is what she has on. It's so good that they actually made it her canon outfit. So, I think that should say something. Also, probably, I don't know, at some point here, it could even be the next limited event on CN. Maybe not, but maybe. We're probably getting a Lapland altar somewhere within the next 2 years. But it could be in 3 months, or it could be in like 2 years. Somewhere in between that time. But yeah, I should use this, shouldn't I? I should actually do this boy. See if I get lucky or if I just get the 5-star. I have a feeling I'm just gonna get like the 5-star and that's it. Alright, Prage. Rice Woman. I don't... Wait. Just a second. God, I wish I had a camp. I have a bag of rice. I went and got my rice out of the cupboard. Wait, let me open it so I can caress this rice. Oh yeah, the skin is probably on right now. I forgot. There's like 1 million skins on sale right now. Listen to the rice. And the noise removal is too good. You can't hear me caressing the rice. Maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe if I'm speaking at the same time, you might. You're mainly gonna hear the bag, I think. But I have rice. I have a bag of rice on my table. Just to maybe get Shu in this free test. All right, Prage, rice woman. Rice woman. Oh, 6-star. 1 6-star? It's all the way at the end. Of course it is. Prage, rice woman. True gaming. Unless it might just be another Zwolle. I've been seeing everyone just getting loads of Zwolle. Everyone's like just barely. Either they get Shu on first 10 and they stop, or they have to go forever. Like they just keep getting Zwolles. There's like 15 Zwolles. It's like there's no in between seemingly on this banner. What guys are just fun. Yeah, class chips are rough. They're rough. I just started like on downtime. I just farm up a whole bunch of them so that I just have like a surplus of all of them. Because they're horrible to try and farm when you suddenly need them. I kind of hope that they change it at some point, but they have not yet. They have not like adjusted it. We're seeing if I get Shu right. This is the free 10 roll. And I have a bag of rice on my table. It's in my hand. I have a bag of rice. I don't want to roll anymore. Like I'm not rolling more than the free rolls because I need to save everything for 3 months from now. But I'm hoping Shu just comes, you know. I got some rice, so. There is a 6-star in this roll. So I'm hoping. I already have Zwolle. I got Zwolle from yesterday's free daily. Just like by accident. He just popped up. He was real eager. There it is. Come on. Fucking knew it. Of course. Everyone's getting Zwolles, dude. Everyone's getting Zwolles, I swear. I'm seeing everyone just get piles and piles of Zwolle. Okay, well, I'm gonna take my bag of rice away. It didn't work. Ripperoni. Well, there's still what? There's still like 12 days, I don't know, 11 days of free dailies. Maybe I get lucky. Well, Lewis gives you so much sanity. Yeah. Can't play outfit for Dorothy. No. Yeah, Dorothy's a newer outfit, so that's probably not there right now. Well. Just a Zwolle dupe, huh? Oh yeah, I should level him. I should level him. You might as well do that. Oh, promote. Bonk. Strike me down. Have I seen the memes? Which memes? Shoot, next video, I gotta believe. Oh, yeah. Dude, I made one of the memes. Give me a second. I made a meme on the original CN release. I made one of them. Give me a second. See? Oh, that's actually the wrong capture. That was a display capture. I made one of them.
ทำงาน เก็บเงิน ทำงาน เก็บเงิน ใช้หนี้ ทำงาน เก็บเงิน ได้เรียน มีกิน ช่วยเหลือ ผ่องใส เนียรัก อบอุ่น ไม่ป่วย รวยปัญญา พัฒนา ฉลาด ชาติเจริญไปถึงไหนนะก็ไม่รู้
I love it. It's so dumb. Fucking rice fields. Oh, right, yeah, we were leveling Zuola, man.
1階の製薬会社がこれほど戦場の記録と分
Oh
析
shit, I
に
gotta
立て
make
ている
stuff.
と思いませんでした
I need some of these and some of these, huh? I'm surprised motherfucker got through. I love Dorothy, my panic button. Dorothy does kind of work as a panic button, it's true. Yeah, I'll use him. Because I need one of these. Fuck you, you get a mine. Actually, I can just keep using him. What am I doing? I need coal. How many? Well, I'll just make as many as I can. Super Barton, what do you think one should do? Just kind of follow what the game tells you to do. Follow what the game tells you to do and don't ignore leveling your 3 stars, because the early game you have like no resources, but 3 stars are super cheap and can get you decently far. So like, I feel like that's a whole thing that especially at one point no one ever did. Everyone ignored their 3 stars. I hate my free will getting challenged. And like then, you know, I mean, you can't really do anything wrong in Arknights. Like, it's hard to do anything wrong considering you can still clear even newer content with like super low level stuff. Oh hey man, Lolan, thank you for the gifted membership, Lolan. Big thanks, big ups. Dante. Well, it wasn't as late as this time. It was much faster. YouTube is learning. Oh, I need to make these. Oh, Fang, Fang's pretty good. Just a decent, she's like fairly tanky for a 3-star Vanguard. What I need to make chips. Shit, I don't have enough. Things I can use, just that it's getting hard to keep units leveled, barely in the recommended level in the story. Well, the recommended level is a bit kind of similar to Limbus. It's a bit higher than maybe what it actually kind of is. I'll play Lord later, Lolan. It's like, it's not completely necessary to be actually at that level, especially if you have like, if you have one good unit who can kind of carry a little bit, then a lot of them can sort of, you don't have to have everyone at that level. Like actually the level requirement is even more deceptive in Arknights than it is in Limbus. In Limbus it really is like, because of the offense level and so on, it gets fucky. In Arknights you can in theory just be better, just use your brain better and clear it with like super low level stuff. We just recommend level 30 until I leveled anyone else besides Amia. I'll say Amia's pretty good. Like Amia's decent. Gonna finish being a suppression first. What do I need to make? I need to make guard chips back, yep. Yeah, the recommended level is way higher generally than it actually is. Or it needs to be. That's the wrong thing. That's not chips. Chips. Bagu paipu. How many do I need? I have 5. I need 8. When we need this promotions levels already. Yeah. Like after a certain point, levels do very little. Getting to E2 is the big thing. Also, actually, that's another big a tip. Is if you get one like if you can get just like 1 4-star or something to E2, that makes all of your support units also be E2. So your maximum level support unit, like friend unit, is they're capped to what your highest promotion is in the team. So as long as you have 1 E2 operator in your team, then all of your supports will be like their max level. So then you can actually, you know, take like some carry units at E2 and have them carry you. So there is some value in like getting 1 unit to E2 and kind of ignoring some other ones. Because once you have it 1 at E2, then you're like good. Then it's fine. I need to make the chips. 4. This is why I save my drones. Wrong one. This one. Also, I guess for resources, don't ignore your base too much. Try and at least do something in your base, because that's a big source of, like, constant resources. Fucking chips.
それぞれ独自の理念を持っています。
Changshu.
少女は山水を移動都市に移し、ユーメンは封鎖を
Both his and Shu's EN dubs. Actually, I think all the EN dubs that came on this update are pretty good. They sounded pretty nice. Like in the EN dub quality actually for Arknights, I feel has been like, I don't know, past. At some point, it just like suddenly took a huge step up, and almost every performance is like good. Like there's a bunch of unique accents, like actually like correct accents, regional accents on like everyone. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people have regional accents. The performances in general are just like really nice, which is very cool to see. But it's also nice to see because probably, or I wouldn't be surprised if the sort of that quality would then translate to Endfield as well. Holy Matt, yeah. Well, I've been playing for almost 4 years. So yeah. Also, I don't level up like I level up every 6-star. But I mean, I have a huge amount of 5 stars that I just do nothing with. A huge amount of 4 stars that I just haven't done anything with. It's very much, at some point, you just kind of have a surplus of everything and you don't struggle with ever like upgrading anything. It takes a long while though, like a long while. Like, I don't know, maybe if you're playing like super actively, if you're like really hardcore gaming, then like, I don't know, 6 months, a year, you can be at the point where you can always like, you can pre-farm stuff that you know you're gonna get. So you can always like you can start instantly E2ing operators when you get them, if you're aiming for them so that you can pre-farm their stuff. That's like maybe 6 months, a year. But getting to the point where you can just E2 anything instantly, even when you're not expecting to get it, that takes a while. That's a long while. And some people aren't there even after like 4 years because they're leveling up so much stuff. They might, like, they're max leveling units. They're doing like all masteries. They're leveling up like almost every unit in the game. But, I mean, that's a bit wild. That's a bit wacky. Actually, I shouldn't put that on. Where is Zola? I guess I will actually do masteries on him. I have the spares. Also, there's this. We be 5 with a 3-star rating. Pretty sure if I only focus on it. On level... I have a difficult history with Chen Alter. I'm still not sure if she's the only 6-star that I haven't leveled so far. Because I have mixed feelings still. Even after the skin and whatnot, I still have mixed feelings if I want to level her. Like, out of principle. 2 games to blaze my max. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Generally, I feel like my max is like 3 games. And that sometimes can be pushing it if there's a lot of stuff in all games at once. Yeah, I can't do this yet, obviously. We be 5. What is we be 5? Is it Winds? Oh yeah, it's Vernal Winds. Okay, yeah. It's Vernal Winds. We can do that. I'll probably unlock it, even if I don't do too much with it. Zola is actually a good unit, apparently, though. He can actually be really, really strong. So, that is a thing. We can put in Irene to train him. I believe S2... S2 and S3 both, I think. But I think S2 is actually has, like, best skill, almost. True. Also, yes, story as well. If there's a lot of, like, story and reading, then that obviously is another thing. Yep. Just do it. We can also use Zola while we're clearing the event. He's going to be in the team anyway to get some trust, so... Also, I didn't actually get the new 5-star. I didn't get Grain Buds. The fuck? Just unlock that trade. Yeah. First of all, your operators, they have to be E2 to use it. Like, you can't use it until they're E2. And in general, I mean, masteries are important, but obviously getting a good chunk of units to E2 comes before doing masteries. Also, they get expensive. And there's certain E2s which are, there's certain masteries which are significantly, like, higher priority. And some masteries have, like, clear thresholds or cutoff points where it's like you don't gain too much from doing the next one. There's a lot of masteries where, like, you just do the first one and that's enough. Because there's, like, some form of cutoff for the upgrade. Like, I mean, as an example, Mudrock. I believe Mudrock S2, you really only need Mastery 1. Because Mastery 1 decreases the required skill point count from 5 to 4. But it doesn't go down after that anymore. So you really only need M1. Because then it goes down to 4. And that's, like, the biggest deal. Rather than, like, the somewhat extra numbers from the higher masteries. Should we make a... Where's my teams? We can make a... clearing team. These boys, because they're not max trust. And then we can take some basic useful ones. Just like the stuff that will essentially just trivialize the event. Oh yeah, this event. Wait, this event. I forgot. This event has a funny. We have to take Lin because this event has a funny. Lin is very funny in this event because there's a bunch of wacky little drone boys. But they don't do enough damage to break Lin's barrier, so they just kind of sit there hitting her, doing nothing. What else would I want? We could use Chongyue. We got a new skin for Chongyue. We should maybe use Chongyue. What else? There's some other news. Lin got a skin. That was the one thing. Lin got a skin. I don't think we need she's enough of a healer, I think. Do we need some... Oh, yeah, well, wait, we have GG, so that's fine for... I think that should be fine for arts damage. We could put in Ling, just because... Because it's a Sui Siblings event. So we could have Ling in. I mean, Texas goes in because it's Texas. The true panic button Texas. What emulator? I'm actually using the official Google one. In my area, the Google PC games thing is available. So I'm using that one. And yes, it's it can actually be like full resolutions and everything. Also, in my experience, it just runs way smoother than other emulators. But the problem is, not available everywhere, and it's missing some of the stuff that third-party emulators have, like some control schemes and whatnot. But I like using it, because I'd rather avoid third-party emulators. I kind of find them a little bit annoying. else? Who else? Who else? Oh, Ines. Just for some DP. Zola, Golden Glow. Oh, I'm probably on S2, yeah. These two won't do anything, but they're kind of useless. They're level 1. They're just there for getting more trust. Lin should be a funny Chongyue because Dragon's a new skin. Reed is apparently, I think, really good on this event as well. Ling is Ling. Ines is Ines, and Texas is Texas. I haven't actually even gone into the event, so we can. I think it should auto play the animation as well. I haven't actually clicked on the event at all. Yes, it plays the animation. Rice woman. Hello, Rice woman. Shoes EP also kind of goes hard. Not gonna lie. Zola. Our boy who doesn't know how to farm. Those are the little drones. Zolo, I don't think your sword is going to work very well against that. Evil brother. So I think this part of the track actually is from Shoes EP. Or theme song. The rice is alive! Rice woman is happy about rice. The massive virginium crystals in the back though. Choose a logo about Wang King. Wang Qing. She should be from, yeah, he's from here, okay. He's probably actually from here as well. Okay, yeah, clear HS5. Metal set. Oh, yeah, how long is... Oh, the 18 days. Oh, yeah, this one actually is. This is a 3-week event. Which is unusual. These events have never been 3 weeks previously. They've been 2-week events. But this one is 3 weeks for some reason. Hey, they recycle me. Look at the rice. Alright, obviously, I mean, it just starts with reading right away. After 8-7, after 8-14. Okay, yeah, so there really is the extra third set of maps this time. I need all the OP I can get. True. True, especially with the amount of fucking skins on sale right now, of which I mean, I have all the ones that I want, so... But I was above 200 OP before the skins came out, so never imagine Ya from Chongus and having an exchange. God, oh man, that could have been Ya on an S stage could have been quite a nightmare. He was already annoying enough on the CM or the EX-CM. Meanwhile, it seems this event's boss is like kind of a baby boss, at least in the normal maps. Okay, now I don't have to charge my phone yet. Also, wait, also, yeah. I just realized something. I should be able to actually, yeah, I can actually do this now. You couldn't do Chongyue's module unlock quest or like thing before today. The map was not available because the rerun hadn't properly ended yet, so it wasn't available. Easy to, I mean, yeah. Might be another lone trail though in it. True. Only include 4 other operators. That's fine. My original trust farm for this map actually did use Chongyue. Oh, that's auto deployed. So Chongyue and 4 others. Chongyue and I'll take Ines, and then I kind of, I've done a trust farm for this one, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Should be terribly easy. Yeah, I think that should be enough already. I guess I'll put him first, yeah. Because Chongus can like clear a whole bunch of this just on his own. Actually, I don't know, put him. Maybe I actually put him in. Bonk, 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 bonk. The most lethal enemy for me is the mosquito drone. Oh yeah, the mosquito drone lag. Let's see, can we just get Chongyue going? He can clear out like all these boys. Okay, go off Chongyue. Yep, gone. Well, use this because fuck, they hurt. I forgot that they hurt a bunch. Now we can. Yeah, he should work. I think. Yeah, he works. Yep. There's gonna be some big boy at some point. The man train. It is. Oh yeah, I have ended up making a man train. Chongyue is gonna die, but oh, just barely not. Nice. He's gonna die the very next one, but doesn't really matter. Because I think this will just kind of clear it. I'll wait a little bit. I can even let them go here, so it's fine. Okay. The timing was fine. Oh, I got all, okay, I got both of them. Nice. Chongyue's module actually wait, no. Chongyue's module actually did have some good stuff in it. Because the base effect is not as good. Base effect isn't as good, but the extra stages where you get more SP does kind of work nicely for him. I won't read this right now. Cover 3 SP is normal. It's 3 SP is default. You get to 2 and it comes to 4. Yeah, okay, nice. Make some of these. Was it the steel? It was the steel. Well, I need some of those and some of those. 3 of these. Boop, boop. More man-ups. No 6-star. True. How is that no 6-star male sniper or defender? What the fuck's going on? Where are they? Especially defend. Surely they could find a, you know, a huge burly man to be a defender. And then How many did I need? 3, yeah, perfect. Bump, bump, bump. I should probably put some people... I've crafted a bunch of stuff. I could actually should put them... I should maybe put them... Okay. Level 3 is kind of... doesn't do much anything. Just like a fucking slight... Just slight... Oh, I guess it does add... Right, it adds that if no enemy is defeated, Chunga recovers 1 SP. That actually is kind of huge. But I'm also out of module blocks. Anyway. Fuck. Out of module blocks, of course. Ooh, King your operate. Well, because they just work very hard, very quickly, and then they get to go into the sleepy room. Was that all of them? No one else? Oh, backbite.
音質はどっちだべ？
Dochibabe. Shield guards on my copy. Dude, a shield guard operator would be epic.
ドクター
That'd be fire. I'm out of I can't believe I'm out of module blocks again. Like, for fuck's sake. I guess I did do a bunch of modules. I did Chongyue Mountain and Flint. But goddamn. Fucking out of module blocks. Again. Like, they're like... It's like... The module blocks are like the main thing that like the main bottleneck for actually doing modules. It's not like any of the other maths, I feel. It's fucking module blocks. There's not that many sources of them. Like, you don't even have to do SSS because that's only the level 2 and level 3 materials, but you don't have enough blocks. Dude, Apostolic Knight would also be fucking epic. Dude, man, an Apostolic Knight would have fit so well as like a Jessica Alter type defender. Like gun defender. They would have fit so well as one of those. Where's the little shining PNG? Oh, holy shit. Sometimes I forget. I forgot about her. I was doing other stuff right before I started the stream, so then I just forgot, huh? That's fucked up. He's been gone for like an hour. The bugs of summer chirp and a dream sleeps beneath their gates. I actually have no idea how long this event is to read, but I mean, we'll just kind of get as far as we can today. But I will, I don't know, maybe like an hour before I want to end stream, depending on how far we've gotten, I will want to clear all the maps today, even if I don't read all of them today. Kill my farm these clash, dude. The clash trips are rough, man. There's no way around it. Dude, there's a module that looks scarcity, so that 2 packs just for modules. Lorarity? No, I'm not doing Lorarity. I'm using everything at my disposal. See what they. HG knows that the clash chips are like terrible to farm. So now they just, where is it? They fucking put these in. On every new unit, you get 1 chip pack for one of the operators that's on Banner and another for the other one. Because they know that it, like, getting those chips sucks. You can Apostolic Knight and hope we do. Best towards them being a Centurion. Oh, they could be a Centurion as well. True, they could be a Centurion. You know, considering Executor can be a Reaper guard with a, you know, just using a shotgun and not any kind of melee weapon, but a shotgun. Why couldn't you have a Centurion guard with, you know, a minigun? And then 3 fucking defender medics under. Oh yeah, that's also, yeah, they're also like just actually clearing them early on can suck. Both those ships are, oh yeah, also both of them also, yeah, closed when the event dropped as well. I mean, that's also just one of the things is like, why do they have to be like, why do they have to be like every specific days? Hey there, Flipper. Yeah, why do they have to be specific, like, days? It's just, oh, come on. Just have them always open like you do during CC and like during contingency contract and so on. I guess we should actually get started. We've been here for an hour. Why is it? What temperature? It's kind of a humid day, I think. Yeah. Wondering why I'm like surprisingly warm, even though it shouldn't be that warm outside. Just a second. The swamp bass is significant. Oh yeah, actually wanted to change one thing real quick before. That's the wrong one. Not over there. This one. Change to this one. There we go. Disparage. The same thing for every. Yeah, like. At first, when I saw that there was like multiple days for the thread maps in Limbus, I was like, oh no. But no, it's just a different enemy. Oh yeah, we also don't have a male 6-star medic. I'm pretty sure we don't know. No, we do. No, we do. Lumen. We have our boy Lumen. Have you seen Force? No, I haven't seen the animations because I haven't watched the trailer. Because I asked the Limbusiers if it was terribly spoilery before watching it. So I haven't watched them. I might see them. Maybe I can see them out of context somewhere, but I have watched not like the full trailer, so. Yeah, I also forgot about Lumen for a moment. Fucked up. How could I forget about our boy? Our best boy. But yeah, daily like separated material map farming or whatever is just ass. It's shit. It's just terrible. Like, for example, I mean, it exists in Genshin. Star Rail was just, no, everything's always available. It's like, thank fucking God. Don't matter. Yeah, we don't have a Sancta medic, no. But I feel that you can probably find a bunch of examples where, like, you don't have some specific race and some specific class problem. But also, like, can a Sancta really be a healer, you know? Let's be real. They may be angels, but they're also, you know, they live in the world of gun. Arknights has a lot of races. There's quite a few. There's quite a few, and then there's like Sarkas, which has like 20 different sub-races. So it's like, oh. Just like the term Sarkas has a lot of different peeps in it. Gonna men on every cutscene for 4 years. True. Syringe guns. True, Cal does use a syringe gun, and I mean harm assists are not unheard of. We have multiple harm assists. It just feels like, you know, like Sancta, they seem to prefer the... I'm not sure what exactly it is. I can't remember what exactly it is on the healing alignment chart, but their form of healing is killing the thing before it does damage. So Recruiting got nerfed? I don't think, no. Recruiting has actually more operators than when you started. They every now and then they add more to the pool. So I actually have no idea what you're on about. They've just added stuff to recruiting. Whispering using a healing umbrella shot. That is true. That's a weird one. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure recruiting is like where they might go for time farming stuff. They may not be the one who did it first, but I wouldn't be surprised if they popularized it. Lapland isn't in recruitment? I don't think Lapland's ever been in recruitment. I'm gonna be real. Or maybe they did change something because... Lapland not in recruitment? Well, because they moved some stuff to the kernel banners, but I don't know if that removed them from recruitment. I would say recruitment to get nerfed, I could be top operator tags. True. Go for everything, I just hate it. Fair. Maybe they did actually remove some stuff for recruitment because they moved them to kernel banners instead. Because Lapland is in kernel banner instead. So it might be that they removed this stuff from recruitment. Maybe. But now there's so many operators in kernel though that I feel like should still be in recruitment. Like I'm pretty sure like Kailbit should still be in recruitment. Kailbit is still in recruitment, so that wouldn't make sense. Can I actually see the recruitment pool somewhere? I mean, I can't see it here, so. Oh no. You can. Never mind. They actually like secretly remove some stuff. That's the whatever. 2.5 meter on mayor signs were very good project realist arm. Croissant prevents. Ah. I don't remember Lapland being in recruitment, but maybe she was. Maybe they did change stuff. Like they moved some stuff around. Aya at the very least has not been in recruitment yet. Or Angelina, yeah. Oh yeah, you can see who's in recruit. I also wasn't aware. I just looked at the instructions like, oh, huh, it is there. I feel like I don't remember Lapland being in recruitment either, though. Are you sure you didn't get Lapland from just like the standard banner or something? But I also do not remember Lapland ever being in recruitment, so. There's just a couple of like early operators who, for whatever reason, were never in recruitment. And still aren't, like Aya still isn't. Oh. Blue. Thank you. I can remember she's not in recruitment since I bought gold stars because of that. See, we were talking about the Muhammad earlier. The angels in Arknights are far more violent. Oh yeah, there is the recruit exclusive ops, yeah. My eyeballs just sinking the sockets and it does, I don't know, pull them out or something. That worked for me. What was I supposed to? I was supposed to. Shit. What was I supposed to check? Oh, right. Yeah. If you wanna, I think I have. Do I have slots? Yeah, I have slots. If you wanna add me, you can add me. If you're on the EU servers or whatever servers are. It's just global servers. Actually, it's just global servers, not EU. Just global. Korea's separate. JP's separate. Taiwan's separate. Yeah. Posted in chat, I can't read. More violent than what? I'm trying to think of any media with non-violent aid. True. I guess, I don't know, the Bible. Fine, I'll post it in chat. 1546. I'll post it in post chat so you can just copy it. Did you read by no. No other servers are confusing names. Yeah. Yeah, it is just global. Like it's just global and then Korea, Japan, Taiwan, and obviously China. I mean, they killed some, you know, just a little bit. But now, the Bible isn't media. It's the truth. It's real life. See, it's just, you know, art mimics reality. That's all it is. Added time to abuse your supporters. Feel free. I wonder if there would be... I could actually put in some funny support units specifically for this event, now that I think about it. The good ones for this event, Reed is very good on S3. And also for this event, Lynn is a bit funny. Where Lynn? Oh, she's over here. Lynn. They're funny on this event, I believe. Vampire have more sympathy. Actually, are my like requests? Oh yeah. Oh, there they came in. Popped in. Just didn't give me a notification. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't get grain buds somehow. I'll probably get her during the daily free rolls, but yeah, I didn't get grain buds. Can't remember what grain buds even does. I know for sure I won't level her. I don't need her. Like 4 grain. Yeah, that's the usual. Usually you just get a whole bunch. Usually end up with a shit ton of the event 5-star because they're the only 5-star on raid up. And they're 50% of the 5 stars. So you just get a shit ton of them. Caster is slow and multi-shot. What the fuck? What caster? What caster type is that? What's your supporter? You mean a supporter? Right, I think, yeah, she's just a slow supporter. Yeah. She is. She's a slow supporter, yeah. There's a bunch of good solo supporters, so I mean, solo supporter is kind of a somewhat contested archetype. Casper means any range universe damage. True. It's been an hour and 10, and we've been yapping. Maybe I'll actually get to reading. Get to reading a little bit. Lapland is good. No, but Lapland's melee. Where else could you see farmland like this? Rice has grown like wildfire, the stalks evenly standing ramrod straight. Ooh. From the soil like the fur of a stock beast after autumn's end. Under the blowing wind and shining sun, they ripple as waves of heat wash over them. Rice woman! TG right away. Nice. She does have range attack, yeah. A woman stands in the middle of the field, stray stalks and leaves pulling at her clothes. She brushes them aside, wading deeper into the vast ocean of golden grain. Where are you going? To find some crops. I think you found them. Aren't these all crops? I wish to find those that can be planted in lands far, far away. Why do you need to plant crops elsewhere? There's so much here already. Are they not enough? These are not enough to fill the bellies of all men. How long have you been searching here? Tomato potato. A clump of soil begins to move. A Talpi beast pokes its head out of its burrow. That dim tunnel leads to distant lands, its miniature resident to a drifter from afar. Once it looks upon the boundless field, rippling and rustling in the wind, it lets out a sorrowful screech and dives back into deep, dark underground. Rice maiden. Maiden? No maidens? I feel like there's a lot of people with no maidens this event. I've seen mainly bad gacha luck this event. How are we supposed to know if the seeds we plant will sprout? How can we tell which way the weather will change? If you watch long enough, you will learn. If I watch longer, then I'll learn. Does it include things to come much, much later? As one sows, so one reaps. Seeds become crops, so what becomes us? Where do we come from? After we die, where do we go? From the ground we sprout, and it is the ground we return. Man or a crop, it matters not. This is the cycle of all things under heaven. Get used to me when I sow, me when I reap. Hey, Ziffy. Get used to seeing under heaven. The China events love to use the word under heaven, which just means in the world, right? It just means like the planet, like world. You did a full 300? Nice. What'd you get? I just already took all my bad luck. See, that's like loot. That's Kino though. Virtuoso would be like, you know, cause bad luck. There's like the song you taught me to memorize, the 24 JC solar systems. Solar terms, rather. We are alone under these heavens. True. Oh, right, yeah, this is the poem that they just didn't translate. So this is, if I remember, I did see the translation at some point. This is like a little poem about the, just like the seasons. It's like summer, spring, winter, autumn. How did I accidentally skip? What the fuck? I just pressed S. Just a little bit. How the fuck did I do that? How did I fuck that up? Okay, there we go. Back to it. Dusk shoe, Zula shoe, Serta Zula, Archetto, Pala shoe, shoe. That's a lot of shoes! That's where all the shoes went! Bottling and GG. Dude, that's where all the shoes went. That's so many shoes. Everyone else got Zulus. Ziffy got all the shoes. Also, wow, a dusk right away as well, huh? That's like small chance. That is unlikely. Enough shoes to clothe a millipede. Hey. Hey, wakey wakey. Ah. Hello, Nyan. How's you? I'm awake. How's it going? From the outside looking in, I get the impression the big guy isn't the obedient type. Yeah. I believe it's a bit more mischievous than some younger sisters of mine. Well, might be the best to take a break for a bit. This isn't one of Dusk's daily doodles. Wait too long and your head'll end up spinning. You just need to take it slow. Haste makes waste, you know. You're right. I do feel a bit tired. Neon, could you help me pull out? Could you help pull me out, rather? Whoop. Right into another CG. What the hell are they? What is this? If you two didn't show, I would have gone back home by myself. Oh, really? Let's see. Which one of us got so scared just now that her face went as white as a canvas? Shut up. We're trying to keep the heart of a firmament beating, okay? It's not exactly instant noodles. She was protecting from others. Yes, no, can't get those feedies for free. Those are only on OnlyFans. When you told me this plan of yours, I thought you'd lost it for sure. I should have expected this sort of crazy scheme from you. It's just using a whole nomadic city to imitate a firmament. I shape its body and you give it a soul. What could go wrong? You grow more capable and quick-witted by the day, little Neon. Don't spoil her. What could she have done without the old man from the Tianshibura and you, Shu? I've been helping out the sewer regulator here and there, building up some favors. They should come in useful. So, what's the situation like now? Didn't ask for better. But if we're going to be using this thing in place of a real deal vessel, and if us poor little illusions want something to rely on after we get rid of the old timer, I'm afraid it still calls for some elbow grease. It's quite the troublesome little child, after all. Wait, so what's the good part? Aren't we still at square one? Now, I know what you're thinking. You put some effort into making this thing too. You just want some recognition from your older sister, right? How juvenile of you. You developed as an artist, Dusk. It's been years since we saw each other, but I can tell you're still diligent as ever, and never one to waste time. Still can't imagine it. Passing off a fake body with sleight of hand isn't so hard, but it's going to make an even bigger mess in the end. It'll just be a small portion of us that we carved off of ourselves, the product of 3 sisters pooling their power and yet still incomplete. How will the 12 pagodas and 5 cities become a place where we belong? You may be right. But while I was within the scroll, I really did sense life. Are they ready to tweet? These guys? No. Oh yeah, new standard band with Ling and Thorns. Also, Thorns is shop operator, which is pretty huge. For those that do not have Thorns, if they have enough to get it from the shop, get it. The beast walks with the generous earth, and in the beginning we too grew upon this land. Perhaps this flower may actually bloom. Okay, we're starting off with some of the wackier parts of the China events. Ah, come on, let's talk about something else. You don't know. Oh, dude, what the hell? Dude, almost like cuts out at the bottom. Actually, does cut out at the bottom. Well done, Yostar. You don't just. I can read. You don't know just how much of a pain in my ass those court mandarins have been. They said they'd let us have the 12 pagodas and 5 cities for a while so we could make a home for ourselves. But what they really wanted was for us to give back the old Tianxi and also help them with some other trouble. Man, these Yanese know how to do business. They went and turned our home into a bridgehead. You asked them for one thing and they want two in return. I never did expect Yanese technology could have leapt ahead like that. I mean, at this point, do they even need to fear the Sui anymore? If we do manage to finish this home, know that I'll be right under their watchful eyes makes me real uneasy. Also, how big a risk are we taking by doing this? I've got no idea myself. When you two were in the scroll before, I thought back to that time with Sanjit. You worry about your older sister's little ink blot? Yeah, for the skin. Little ink blot? Well, there was that one time that you managed to knock your inkstone on your head. Ling said you were... I don't remember that at all. You must be mistaken. You insist? Ah, now that I think about it, I remember you crouching by the pond washing your face. I already told you, I don't remember this. You used that nice clear pond water to clean your face, but that just made the water all inky, so you couldn't keep washing, right? That was Jia's idea. On the outside, our third sister was gentle and kind, but she was actually the wiliest of us all. Ah, okay. So Jia is the third sister. Shu is the 6th sister. I believe Nian is 9 and Dusk is 12. I think Dusk is the youngest. Of like all of them. Little Nian's plan to succeed would be for the best. Well, yeah. Is there anyone who doesn't want it to succeed? A certain foul-smelling Weishi head, the basket of blunders. Who? Who knows what he's up to? Ever since the dust up with Ling, I'll look at an ink cake and wonder if there's one of his little fragments or not. Ah, okay, that dude. Plaintail Tank Junkman is so funny. Evade Gaming. Evade Gaming is extremely rare gaming in Arknights. We put so much effort into making this vessel, he could just go and cut himself up however he likes. Why bother like this? He may hate all of this world, but he hates himself most of all. He's clever though. Oh, so very clever. Will he believe that a life or death struggle with Yan is what Jia would have liked to see? Who knows? You're the only one who's still willing to talk to him after all this time. Oh, right. Speaking of clever. How about our other brother? You know, it's been a while since we've heard from him, but wasn't he pretty close to you, Shu? Did you get into a fight or something? Okay, so Jia is the 3rd sister, and that one's, I believe that one's dead. She gone. Oh, Dusk was 11th? I was almost correct. Chen, is she? No, Chen is also not related. These are slightly different dragons than stuff like Chen and whatnot. Besides, the stinky basket of blunders, he's probably the one that the Sui regulators are most worried about. I'm even less willing to talk to that needle prick than the Weishi failure. That needle prick? Whoa. Dusk, did you just say he has a small penis? Whoa, goodness. It has been a very long time since he last returned. Really? Never mind then. Doesn't matter if he's here or not. We three sisters being allowed together is all for the sake of whatever plan those old coots gathered in town are cooking up. So we haven't actually met the youngest sibling then. Or we don't know the youngest sibling. They might be dead as well. I can't remember how many are dead. Ling, also not related. Ling, Nian, Shu, and Dusk are related. Also Chongyue as well. They're all related because they're siblings. Yeah, this is I believe, like, if you're not somewhat caught up to the story, this is gonna be incredibly confusing. I'm gonna be real. This is the third event in a series of events, and there's also just like background knowledge stuff. No wait, this is the fourth event. Dusk, Ling, Chongyu. Okay, this is the fourth event. Never mind. There's 3 events before this. As they say, affairs come in no more than threes. Getting together for family dinner every day is already making some lung upset. Well, getting late. I have some things to do. Both of you have been working pretty hard lately. When you're free, do come by and eat. I'll cook you up some dishes. Ooh! Although we can't taste the dishes from our young brother, Shu can still cook up a mean... Why are you looking at me like that? What? Did I say something wrong just now? You knew that the two of them were close. I thought that stuff happened a long time ago. It's still a sore spot. Are family relationships all that serious? When you only meet your sisters every few centuries, it's normal to be a bit serious. You know, I'm even more afraid of her looking at me like that than I am of being on Dog and Ling's tongues. But once I find myself agreeing with you. It's like she was wrong, then refusing to say a word about it, all the while looking like it's something she can't bear to discuss. Whoop. Almost esked again. That's not like a sister at all. It's more like, who the fuck are you, ladies? Sorry for buying this stuff. Yeah, all these ladies are... They're weird. They're just looking at each other. Perhaps she simply has been alone here for far too long. So, all of these, well, all those ladies that were mentioned, they are, and Chongyue, they are siblings, but weirdly because they're fragments of what used to be a huge evil dragon god type thing, who got defeated, split into multiple pieces, and now they have like a life of their own. Nongye Tanshi Apprentice. These are the 2 biggest, roundest peaches from the tree I planted. Shenong, I beseech you, bless this paddy for the sake of my timely graduation. Uh-huh. Death flag. I'm in my 3rd year already, and every time at the most critical moment, something or other goes horribly wrong. 2 years ago, my task was to protect my crops from pests, but right as I was about to harvest them, a great drought struck and my entire experimental field withered. Last year, my task was to protect my crops from drought, but right as I was about to harvest them, a deluge of rain struck. Shenong, please watch over us. Oh yeah, Shenong is the... okay. The W25 Wu Z plate is set to connect to the main district today, and I pray that absolutely nothing goes wrong. I know that I've been lacking in my studies, so the moment I return to the Tanshu burrows, I will rededicate myself. Right now, all I ask is that this project goes smooth enough that I can go home early. Hey, you sure you got the right place? This shrine's dedicated to Shenong. You construction folk don't belong here. We do our best for a good harvest, but it's ultimately up to heaven. Since when do you engineers need to pray for success? What do you know? Every complex field of study becomes metaphysics when you dive deep enough. It's beyond the reach of man. No matter your work, it's all ultimately up to heaven. Shenong was the first master of this land, so the best we can hope for is her to make herself manifest and protect her humble disciples. I guess you're right. Either way, we're both at the point where there's nothing more we can do. Maybe if we're sincere enough, we should actually show herself. She would actually show herself. Will you two shut up already? Ouch. Yeah. Peach pits? Where'd these come from? 180 in this iron. Nice. Up at the rafters. Who's there? Can you see that there's someone trying to get an afternoon nap here? The nerve of some people. Interrupting my sleep. Don't you have anywhere better to whine? Disturbing a dreamer's a mortal sin, you know. Where do you think you are? Are you seriously kowtowing to your ancestors about your petty requests in Shennong's shrine? Out! 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 Alright, I'm going. Whoever raised this kid didn't teach her any manners. Ah! Hey, stop throwing those. That hurts. God, let's get out of here. Look, I'll be the big man and let this slide, but you better hope I don't. Ow! Bump into you on a dark night. Wow, threatening. Oh, hello. Oh, it's this girl. It's the girl who got likened to Hershow's sentience. Mainly because of the clothing. Girl grabs the 2 peaches from atop the altar, carefully inspecting them for a moment, then decides to instead pick up an even larger one, wiping it with her sleeve and taking a bite. As long as they keep offering up their harvest at your table every time there's a problem in the city, big or small, I'm never gonna go hungry. Hey, Shennong, you don't mind if I eat these 2 fruit, do you? Maybe I should go back to sleep in the rafters where it's nice and cool. Where's my fan? Did that kid take it again? That annoying little brat calling me megaphone. Next time we meet, I'll figure out a way to steal her flute. Go to school, they say. School schmool. The only students to come out of the Chanshi boroughs are those lazy louts. What was even the point of all that schooling? Who knew that skiving off would be this hard? Skiving off. Changzheng, do you know what's gone wrong with this drone? Did you get some steps while changing out its power source? It looks like there's some unconnected wires here. I don't know, maybe it was some kids swiping it to play Foul Beast Wrestling. I'll get them next time and make sure to give them a right trashing. Did it hit you when it fell out of the sky? Nicked my horn, just a little bit to the right, and would have whacked me right in the head. Most days I see you talking farming with the others. I make sure you have a knack for iridium circuits. Didn't the Chanshi teach you all how to operate it? This is a precision instrument. Please pay more attention when you're using it. We don't call it a drone either. The Chanshi call it a sky pole. It's a drone, okay? It's a drone. First time I saw these flying around a field covering the whole thing, I thought it was a swarm of locusts. Scared me half to death. Get through 3 chapters of main story. Shaking my head. I mean, depending on which chapters are, I think you could also just watch the anime. Like, for the early chapters, I think watching the anime is fine. If you don't really want to read. There's some bits, obviously, like, they don't have quite all the details and whatnot. But a lot of the moments that matter are good in the anime still. Not all of them, but most of them. There's 2 seasons and we're getting a 3rd. And the anime currently goes up to the end of chapter 6. Is where the anime currently is up to. In the anime, some of the beginning stuff is a bit... like, they don't do the best at some of the beginning stuff. The chapter 5 stuff also is not done super great in the anime. Actually, there's a couple good moments. Some important good moments. But others are a bit meh. But then the chapter 6 stuff is pretty good. There is an anime. Yes. Wow. People learning, and there's an anime. And it's kind of decent. I think, like, as a source reader, I think it's pretty decent. Like, I would... If someone is really against reading, I'd say they can watch it instead of reading. Kind of decent, he says. Or if someone can read. Yeah, we are also getting a 3rd season, but obviously we don't know how that's turning out yet. It's 2 years ago and didn't talk about it after. Yeah, that is just like, huh? When is it, like, what happened to that one, huh? So when these gadgets jam themselves into the ground, they can tell the soil's condition and how the crops are doing. While we ponder how best plant our crops right, Chanshis ponder how best to help us. Farming is a lot easier than it once was, thanks to these inventions. They did say long-term project, but it's also like, just the fact that you haven't heard anything of it for 2 years is interesting. Or however long it's been. When was it announced? Let's see since harvest. Where's it been a bust this year? Every field's gone bust with it. These experimental patties in front of us, the ones that Chanshis call Shangzong, I reckon they could yield 2,000 caddies a field. It's enough to fill our bellies, but it's far from what the Chanshis expect from their research. Give it time. We harvest twice a year now. There was a time we wouldn't have dreamed of that. Also, yeah, the China events also just have they have a bunch of just Chinese words in them. and Chinese names, and then you're like, fuck, how do I pronounce that? Renew the license recently. They had, dude, they'd taken so long they had to like renew it before giving any extra news. In the distance, huge machines slowly lift entire chunks of farmland, their rumble starting like a flock of foul beasts. Startling, a flock of foul beasts. Farmers in the field seem already used to the sight, momentarily lifting their heads before going back to their tasks at hand. Since Dahuan's remodeling project began, there's been lots of mandarins coming in from elsewhere. You've gotten pretty busy yourself. It's been days since I last saw you. How did you manage to get time off to visit today? Summer harvest is about to begin. Only once you've inspected every piece of land yourself can you begin to plan. There's also the matter of upcoming ceremony of sacrifice. Oh, okay. Goats? Or like lambs? Or... You have to take those preparations seriously. No sloppiness. You're in charge of Dahuang. You've faced worry after worry for however many years. It's real tiring. Moya's ending leaks are already out. Oh yeah, it is ending. That's funny. Can't believe it's actually it's Jover. Unintentional. Man, I feel like that's so common somehow with shonens that somehow like an ending just ends up unintentionally hilarious. What's your official tag again? Dahuan City Hongji? What a mouthful. I think I'll stick to calling you the... Dude, that's just as much of a mouthful. I'm gonna be real. To me... goddamn. No matter the name of my office, I still work the same land as everyone else. I'm a Dahuan man, born and bred, never left. I heard that in some other nomadic cities out there, they do their farming in high-rises. You're from the outside. Can you tell me what the other cities are like? Been years. Don't quite remember myself. The only thing that comes to mind is how the people of certain villages would get Dahuan seeds and laugh, saying the harvest may get any bigger this year. They could only pray that they wouldn't hit a catastrophe. I can understand how you study seeds planted in the ground, but I don't get how you're supposed to study the sky over our heads. Telescope. He hasn't read Lone Trail, he's an idiot. Even if a catastrophe doesn't hit the fields directly, the water supply would still get contaminated with originium, and the soil would be filled with lots of tiny crystals. It's not like equipment to grow crops in high originium zones is cheap either. That is why we're here. Look, all fixed. It's been... It's been... Holy moly, this looks just like Arknights Enfield. It's the Enfield base system. Like, actually, it kind of has a similar aesthetic. An embankment circles this land where ravines alternate between dry and flooded. Between waterways coursing 100 meters above the surface, agricultural plates hold tight to one another. This is a nomadic city still growing. As far as the new generation of Dahuan farmers is concerned, this is a new paradigm, established by their own hands. This engineering project is enough to make your blood run cold. Give it another 6 months at least until the soil has been moved atop the plate. People are fine. It's the stock beasts who are really freaked out. They touched little fodder. They touched little fodder in months. Slimmed down a lot by the looks of it. Still feel a little uneasy every time I see a field lifted up into the sky. There'll be lots of benefits once the fields are on the mobile plates. Not only will it be much easier to access electricity and water, if a major catastrophe comes about, the Chinese do not need to risk their lives to handle it. Fields can simply move aside. These are just plain old ordinary fields that we've been planting for generations. Why did the government suddenly decide to renovate all of our cropland anyway? Large harvest ensures more full bellies, meaning more strength to establish new settlements. Can I get more reels? The thing you used to unlock site? Yes, you can. Just a second. Also, you only need them for, like, specific... Oh, wait, right. There's two different... Which reel are you talking about? Egg? Because there's the one that you get, like... There's one of them that where you get one a week, and then you can unlock, like, an event or whatever. And then there's the ones which are used for the vignette events. Which can be bought with red certificates. The transformation. People who come back from a long trip wouldn't even recognize this place. What would Shengnong think if she knew we were moving these fields? The land is merely taking a new form. Home itself is not leaving. I suspect Shengnong would be grinning from ear to ear. Of course, the story's long already, like, just the pre-story's already, like, going for a while. For the moment she arrived on this plot of land, she was concerned only with how to scrape together a few measly fields from the bitter cold wastes. Later, when the fields multiplied, so too did her ideas. She decided to plant crops in soil contaminated by originium, even planting in originium itself. That's insane. Are you saying Shenron was a genius or a fool? Neither. She's just a dreamer. Oh, green buds! Big buffalo. Dumb buffalo. Are you gonna help me find Miam Miam or not? Oh, he's talking to him. No. You're so mean. Miam Miam really likes you. He won't take treats from anyone else. Look at that pouty face. Are you talking about the time I nearly picked all the Bungfeng saplings in my garden clean? Well, you should have put up a fence. I wanted to make sure people could get it as needed. I didn't think it'd be feeding your stock beasts. Luckily, it was just a few flowers. Don't forget the time your stock beast ate up all the plants in Laoshi's experimental field. What did she say again? Besides, don't your stock beasts have positioning devices? The display says it's over in this area. Can't you go looking yourself? You're right. Then how about you help me pick some fruit from the orchard? I need the ones that aren't quite ripe yet. The ones that are still sour and bitter. Go quick. We got something really important to do with them. Event Crystal, yeah, there is abundance. Yeah, you get one week. Yeah. It's just one a week. You get one a week. I don't think you probably need to get more than one a week, to be honest. You'd be going extremely fast and stuff if you need more than one a week. Because it unlocks the full event, right? Not just like a single map. No. I still need to gather some samples from the fields. Last reports before the summer harvest are absolutely crucial. I can't delay. Boring. Also, in the story, she takes care of like the animals. But then her operator code name is Grain Buds. What to unlock first? Yeah, that's a complicated question. But you're right. Everyone's been in a bad mood lately. Look like they're not eating or sleeping enough. Didn't say you're able to talk with them? Why not give them a good lecture on healthy eating? I didn't go for a talk. They told me some really nasty things have made their way into Da Huang. You talking about the new pneumatic plates? Don't be stupid. The stock beasts talk to me, but they're not as smart as people. How should they know what the things are? Not that smart either. I just know the work being done in the fields right now is really important. I want to take a break. Give the new guys some more of your work. Does it matter who gets the numbers out of the sky polls? He doesn't know anything. When he first showed up, he couldn't tell the difference between wheat and sorghum. Everything he does, I end up having to do all over again to fix his mistakes. I have no idea what Laoshi asked me to teach him. He's a real fast runner, so maybe he can help me find Miam Miam. Right, I'll go ask him. You what? Laoshi invited him here specifically to help with the farming. He can't... Fine, I'll go with you. Wait a sec. Wait, new guy, drop your busy work. Come help me find my stock beasts. Why does Elysium ring in my ears every time I see Flag Vanguard? Because Elysium's cool. He's our boy. Look at this sweaty man. The summer sun shines brightly while cicadas chirp away happily. In the paddies, a youth clumsily harvests rice, drops of sweat big as beans streaking down his face. Beans! Muscles in his arm are well built, but without proper knowledge of how to use them, they are useless for reaping the slender stalks with his sickle. After slaving away for most of the day, he has only managed to harvest a single bundle of rice. His Mandarin coat hangs off a pillar. A few foul beasts who are hunting for stray grains instead decide to show great interest in this unfamiliar garment, pecking at the hanging belts with their beaks. It's midday already. There's still so much left to do. Oh, okay, finally. Goodness. Yeah, what event to unlock? That is a good question. So these... Oh, okay, well, yeah, okay. These are... So, right, because you have intermezzis and then you have side stories. These essentially generally are bigger events or events that are like kind of lore important. So these are obviously one option to unlock. And then some of these side stories, I mean, some of them are somewhat important depending on what you're focused on, but then also like smaller. one option is you can just kind of go like in release order. Because obviously, you know, like later events are also harder generally, while something like Grani, which is the first event, this is the first event. This is a bit easier. Like these two, which are like the two first events, are obviously easier than other stuff. But you can also kind of just choose them maybe based on what storylines you're interested in. Because there is like some storyline sort of... There's a couple of kind of... You can sort of try and divide stuff up into storylines. Who the fuck carries a flag as a weapon on the battlefield? He does. That's a great line. Roasting Myrtle. There's also some argument on like when to read some of these. Like for example, Dark Knight's memoir should be read after chapter... Actually before chapter 7, after chapter 6. The hard event, somewhat. There's got bangers. Where's the bangers? Oh yeah, bangers. Red gem. You can't actually switch it, because during the original event you could actually switch the lobby music. Or you could choose your lobby music, those 3 different ones. Something familiar besides main story. Yeah, maybe, I don't know if maybe Grani would then be familiar. Grani was the first event, but maybe you started when, like, Surging Flame was on. There's obviously Court of Boral, Twilight of Willemond. Like, actually, like, yeah, like, this is actually, like, so these actually were, like... Actually, no, Twilight was after Dark Knights. So, like, these were the first 3 events. Then it was Dark Knights. Then it was Twilight of Willemond. Then Great Chief. Then Marianne. Then Mansfield. I think it was even Who Is Real. And then Walk in the Dust. And then Undertie's right after, I think, as well. Yeah, I mean, you can... there is a big old fucking, like... There's a couple of, like... images that people have made for, like... events and whatnot. Like, what relates to what, and, like, kind of what the storylines are, if you want to focus on specific storylines. But yeah, I think it's, like, reasonable to just go kind of in release order. It's only... and only a bit later is there, like, oh, you want to maybe be a certain way into the main story before you read some of the events. And in theory, for some of like the events which have direct sequels, you could do those back to back. Because they're sometimes like really, really back to back, where the difference is like a couple days in universe time or whatever. Will we actually get to fight something? Or I could have done Zula's... What's it now? I don't know if I'll get his module, because I don't think I'm actually going to use him that much. And I have no blocks, man. I have no fucking blocks, man. Hey there, Eleno. I'm in the wrong place. Go in. This is going to be story first, though. Of course. 3 months ago. Straight mocking and look smacked. Don't forget mewing. Don't forget mewing. What? The broken line is the man line, not the earth line? Just an adult brain I'll need to worry about? Not some illness? Oh, fucking palm reading? Really? Ha. Told you that walnut tree was planted for you. Give it some fertilizer before it's too late. I wouldn't say that. The broken line just means you'll face a difficult decision around the age of 20. Yeah, it's like go to university or not, I guess. But who gets to walk a path with a few twists and turns? Just let it be. The line runs much smoother after that, doesn't it? It's right on the mark. My family farm was ruined by catastrophe when I was 23. I didn't know how I could make a living in the city. Happy farmer. But I've done well enough for myself, coming with the rest of the folk to Da Huang to study agriculture and keeping in my old occupation. Wow. No one can predict fate. It's only justification for what happened. Heard about the wonders of the Tianxis, but I didn't expect you to know so much. Young girl like you is already a Shoryu Tanshi at your age, too? Ah yes, young girl, totally not hundreds of years old, maybe thousands. We all gain wisdom at our own pace. I simply pass on the knowledge that I learned sooner than others. Remarkable, remarkable. Say, that young man over there has been staring you for a while. Do you know him? Ah. Not sure of it. What vid? I guess. Sorry, we'll talk another time. Who is it? Oh, him. Zolo. Zolo, candleholder of the Sui regulator. Here to review the development of Da Huang and matters relating to the Sui. There are no restrictions on our daily activities, but ask that you refrain from leaving Da Huang for the time being. Hey, thanks for the follow, Steven. Your cooperation is much appreciated, Madam Shu. Ah, so you're the new candleholder I've heard so much about. Yes. This is just a customary review. It'll not get in the way of your agricultural research. Feel free to go about your business as usual. You're young. Do you even count as an adult yet? What? This place is pretty far out in the middle of nowhere. Did your journey go well? Any trouble with bandits? A few bandits are no trouble for me. Regarding work on the 12 pagodas in 5 cities, the Sui Regular hopes that you will cooperate with the Ministry of Engineering to advance the project smoothly, and that you will maintain a cordial relationship with the Tanshi boroughs. In addition, there are some matters that require... Oh, you can walk through the fields if you want, as long as you don't step on the crops, but you should give the Tanshis a head up if you want to visit the factory. I understand the scope of my work. Madam Shu, I still have... That's the house of the last candleholder used. It's been refurnished, ready for use. She's such a mom. She's such a mom. That's all. Any questions? She was not listening at all. No. Good. I have a lot to do in the field, so I'll take my leave. Just ask around if you need any help. People here are very friendly to visitors. He got fucking outplayed by mom energy. Wait! Excuse me, I'm on official business. Here. What's this? A lunchbox? You're hungry, aren't you? You've been standing there all day like a scarecrow. Do you even know how to get food on your own? Oh, dosha. Food. You like it? Yes, it's very good. You're just gonna eat without doing any work? Fucking baited. Mind your manners, Grainbuds. This gentleman is a guest. Oh, even she calls her Grainbuds, okay. But you said everyone in Da Huang needs to sweat in the fields before they eat. This strange boy says he's on official business, but he's not working the fields or building houses. What's he here for? He has his own job to do. What, like staring? Yeah, just staring. Is there something I can help with? Let me think. Do you know how to work a planting machine? No, I didn't think so. You don't deal with farming equipment in your line of work. This little cube is a 6-phase monitor, used to place pylons at appropriate locations in the fields, and we're able to monitor conditions zone by zone. Can you use it? Never touched anything like it before. Feeding stock beasts? Well, if you're gonna be here for a while, perhaps you could learn how to do farm work. You could start by clearing the weeds. Oui, Lamau. Is that you, Laoshi? Good timing, Xiaohe. This is... a distant cousin of mine from the capital. He came to see Da Huang. What an interesting lie. My student, He Sheng, will teach you. Huh? Huh? Is this where the positioning device says the stock beast is? Yeah, when I blow this whistle, Meow Meow will know I'm looking for him and come out. Positioning device? Oh, he doesn't have his jacket. There's one on every stock beast in Da Huang. They're not very precise, but they give us an idea of their rough location. Every single one? I see thousands of stock beasts in Da Huang. Jacket stole them. Yeah, I'm not clicking out of it. You didn't actually say what it's for. Well, we've had a lot of stray stock beasts. The ones that our older students kept for research had a tendency to elope. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with such things. Why did you join the army if you're a relative of Laoshis? No important reason, really. Mogging the boy. Is your family all Mandarins? Why do you ask? The way you talk and the manner you carry yourself in general. Not a lot of people your age around here like that, except for a few blue blood families. I mean, no offense. Or I mean no offense. I didn't say you offended anyone. Weird. Why isn't he coming out? Yama had a fight with Xiao Bar a few days ago. Is that why he ran away? Did he get pulled in by a female again? What? They like Xiao Bar. They're always together when I take them out to the mud pond. Not like that candlestick. Or not like that candlestick. Oh. Candlestick? I'll draw a picture of him. Memorize it and we'll split up to look for him. It's a very good drawing. Are you serious? After all the time I spent caring for the stock piece, can barely tell it's Myamyan. 4 legs and some spots. What's so hard? Have you ever seen a stock-based candlestick? Not often. It's okay. You haven't seen the stock piece. I haven't seen nomadic cities. We've all got things we've never seen before. Have you never been outside to other cities? No, but I heard about them from Xiaohe. The rice that we produce each year is sent outside. They develop a new crop so that people outside can have lots to eat. You'll have plenty of chances. No rush. I like this place. Oh yeah, take a whiff of this. Alcohol? Cho? Alcohol? Rice wine soup, my favorite snack. See where the steam's rising? That's the brewery. We could stop by on our way. So there are breweries here. Part of the harvest is safe for brewing. The oldest batch is more than 100 years old. Do you drink? I sure do. I did, once. Try wine made from maize leaves. It was a gift from a farm on a mission. Had a very strong taste, almost made me gag. Said it would warm us up, but we didn't expect it to be like that. He said they barely had enough to eat and didn't have the luxury of brewing with grain. He finished to spend all my luck. What happened? What did he do? People out there still don't have enough to eat? The land is vast. There are big differences between regions. I hear something over there. Whoa! Candlestick, you sure can jump. We'll find Myamyan soon enough. Got Dorothy, Flametail, and Shu in 20... What the fuck? Yeah, you're done. Divine retribution is gonna come. Whelp is gonna murder you. Uh-huh. You haven't just used your Arknights luck. You've just used your luck. Our drones can fly higher than that, and we have a positioning device to help us. No need to... Wait, over there. A fire? A fire? Photo agony. Whoa, cool dude. 3 months? 3 months. This project is no small thing, and every segment needs time to ensure there are no problems. 3 months is already on the optimistic side. 12 pagodas in 5 cities isn't just a poetic quote. You know how long the prototype has simmered in the minds of the Chanshis from generation to generation? Of course, the first step is always the hardest. Do it. Though I'm but a humble paper pusher, I've had the honor to study at the Chanshi Burrows myself. My command of the arts is far cry from the masters in the room, of course, but I'm hardly content with sitting behind a desk and drinking tea while staring at my Chanshi apparatus. 3 months. That was how long it took us up in the north, in heavy wind and snow. Think carefully and give me an answer. How long will it take to finish the assembly of the last 2 plates of Da Hong's core section? Maybe a little more than a month. Given enough energy and supplies. There's no need to worry about energy. I've already given instructions for the supplies. Your only concern is the project progress. Such a distance, simply transporting supplies is a massive undertaking. Every day delayed represents a huge expenditure of money and resources. There's no place for complacency. For the sake of the people and the hard-earned taxes they pay. Taxes, no! We're in the 6th month of the... We are in the 6th month of the year. I can almost read. I sincerely hope you will be reunited with your families by mid-autumn. Either evil, he's gonna die in the next 10 minutes. He's more like seeming he's a little difficult to work with. Sometimes you just have to ruffle their feathers a little. I'm sorry you had to see that. Oh, it's her. Dear woman. 3 months in the north. You were talking about the Danyam project. The city was closed due to heavy snow. The Imperial Court decided to put things on hold until conditions improved, but when the messenger arrived, he found that the Chanshin command had rammed the frozen region layer open with a segment of the city, rescuing tens of thousands of villagers who were trapped by wintry conditions. Textbooks still celebrate the story, the event that took you to the position you hold today, Minister 1. There's no need to be so humble. Or maybe he's actually just fucking... Maybe he's actually just like goated. Maybe he's actually just insane. That in straight as an airplane. He flattered me. I'm simply an engineer who slowly worked his way up to the Chanshin ranks. Not my place to hold my nose in the air. But bringing this up is what it takes to get a bunch of stressed and overworked Chanshis to listen to me. Seems like you're confident that the construction of the 12 pagodas and 5 cities will progress smoothly. But I'm gonna be reading 12 pagodas and 5 cities so many times, aren't I? Even if I'm confident, everything has been so rushed. There can be flaws in the best laid plans. I'll be counting on your backup. In that care, Assistant Minister Ning. That's what I'm here for. Now, you've only just arrived in Dahom. I assume you're not familiar with the place yet. May not be as prosperous as the Heartland, but it is rich with gifts from the earth. Many delicacies made from local produce are a delight. Have you had the chance to try the local Wudo porridge, for example? I'm afraid not. Dahom's Wudo zho is one of a kind. The 5 beans, Wudo, are red, black, mung, soy, and white. Food lore? Get handlebars. Sorry to tell you, bro, she's not playable. She's an NPC, and probably will stay one. They complement each other, but it's the local rice that truly makes the Dahuan Wudo porridge stand out. Wonderful fragrance and rich flavor of Dahuan rice elevate an ordinary bowl of porridge to the symbol of Dahuan's culinary culture. 5 beans each have their own flavor, but it's the rice that makes or breaks the dish. Cooking it is, therefore, far more than just dumping the ingredients into the pot and lighting the stove. Heat control is the key. The 5 beans must not be allowed to usurp the rice center stage, else it becomes just an ordinary bowl of grain porridge. He loves this fucking bowl of porridge, man. He's yapping. You really must try it when you have the time. I will. On another note, how is High Minister Ning? Grandfather's getting on in age, but he has been fortunate to avoid major illness. Nevertheless, I hope he will be mindful of his health. Perhaps I should bring a little token when I report back to Baizhou. The thought will suffice. Given Dahuang's tie to the Sui, I expect I will have plenty of dealings with the Sui regulated in the Ministry of Rights. I've long been in awe of High Minister Ning's achievements, but age spares none of us. It would be better for the High Minister to be less involved in particular matters. He's a bit sussy. Glittery can use any information without a subscription? The fuck? My presence here in Dahuan is unwelcome. I can certainly submit a letter to the Grand Tutor immediately. You misunderstand. Only meant that the Ning family must be delighted you have risen to the post of Assistant Minister at such a young age, and that your grandfather must have taught you well. I don't know why you posted my freely available follower emote, but... Assistant Minister 1. Yes? If you simply intend to say, the young and inexperienced Ning Shushu is not fit to work with the legendary Tanshi of Danyan, you'll hear no argument from me. But as long as we're working with another, if you have something to say, just say it. I don't even know where I get some emotes. There's Porumai. It's food. Stop thinking yourself clever by beating around the bush. A truly clever man would be much more amicable than you. I will take my leave. Man, you got fucking destroyed. Water! Water! Looks like the fire just started and right by the river. Oh yeah, there was a fire. Why did you start a fire by the forest? Oh, on Twitch, my free follower Twitch emote. YouTube doesn't have like free subscriber emotes, but Twitch has like you can have a couple free emotes on Twitch. Can you like the meme for real? No, not right now, man. Arson is a serious crime. Is it arson or? Didn't do it on purpose. The foul beast that was another student's project ate my project. What? What are you, fucking middle schoolers? Elementary schoolers? You have a beard. All I left was an egg. I'll get my revenge by cooking the egg. No, not revenge. I'll cook the egg in memory of my lost project. Enough of that crap. The fire's starting to spread. Stomp it out. No, I'm kidding. Damn. Baited. I have a hoe. We can make a control line while the winds are calm. I'll clear away any vegetation in the back and stop the fire from spreading that way. I thought I might actually go into the battle. Nope. Phew. Moo. Oink. No, it just went moo. Yum yum. Found you. What are you doing here? Hey, tell me. Do you like Xiaobai or not? Where is your logo? He said he was going to clear the vegetation, but I don't see him anywhere. Did he lose his way? Moo. Should we look for him? Moo. Oh, I'm right here. I didn't find Meow Meow, but I did find this pair in the nest. Pair of what? Did you just steal some birds? What did you steal? You just stole some birds, bro. Zola is carrying 2 stock beast foals in his robes. Oh, they're not birds, but they're so young that they have yet to open their eyes. You shouldn't have brought back foals so young. I shouldn't? But I checked there and the mother was nowhere to be found. They wouldn't have survived for long if I left them to their own devices. Isn't it better to bring them back so they could survive under your supervision? We're not supervisors, we're friends! We help each other out. They give us wool, we give them tasty hay, chase away bugs, and scratch their itches. They get a lot for just the wool. Happy farmer, not happy anymore. We don't know if they're carrying any diseases or if they can be domesticated. Plus, but they've got his scent on them. The mother wouldn't have them, even if she came back. Not how it works, by the way. I thought I was just a lot of combat-ready girls. What the fucking amnesia? I believe I already told you that you had, like, an insanely twisted idea of Arknights. I already told you that, like, before. That's why you shouldn't have touched them. Well, you already did, so we need to take care of them. Why do you keep standing up for him? He's clearly in the wrong. He doesn't know anything. I'm doing this because he doesn't know anything. Never mind. I'll go back and ask the teachers what to do with the little guys. Let's hurry or they might catch a cold. Whoa, who the hell? Sir? Am I right for Blue Archive? I don't know what you said about Blue Archive and Nick, eh? Oh, you again. Who? Have you had lunch? There was a fire here and you don't talk at all. You would have gone burned if it wasn't for us. He looks a bit angry. Keep your distance, Grain Buds. He might swing his axe at you. He won't. He calms down when I play my flute. He likes to hear me play. Wee, wee. Oh, it's a lumberjack. See? You'll say not to come here, but I come all the time when no one's looking. I just can't cross the river. He calms down when I play this tune. I've seen him smile. Calms down when I play this tune. I've seen him smile. I can even lean over to touch his axe. He always keeps his hand clenched around it, but he's... Whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Ouch. Why'd you hit me? Now you've made me mad. I'm not bringing you any treats, Nick. That's enough, Grain Buds. Let's go. The foals. I'll bring them back. Next time, think before you act. What am I doing here? He's dumb. I thought it was... That is not Chongyue, no. Journey to Dohon. Wow, we're finally clearing the first map. It only took many moments. Can I use Zola? Surely he can solo this. I actually trying to remember what he equal to 9 max. Yep. Yep. Up to 50% attack HP recovery rate plus 2 root second tenacity reaches maximum burst while losing 70% max HP. Next out a 20% chance to restore 1 SP, increases 70%. Yeah, he just gets an insane amount of SP. I forgot that's like how he worked. He just gets a crazy amount of XP. Which actually makes him work. Rat Jam. Getting range, please. Oh, he's a little boy. Oh, still not. There he goes. Dude, the stage promotion is like one of those. Oh yeah. These first maps are like stupidly easy. Oh no. Oh yeah, oh, I'm right. I forgot. He actually takes some like damage. Do I have a healer? He's a healer.
やはりこうなりましたか。
I got that good. He's killing them too early so that they actually get into the water and pollute. I guess they just pollute it anyway. Okay. I didn't look at the new Limbus trailer because it was probably a little bit spoilery. Can you bring Saga? Let it be a chorus. So I should bring Loud Dog. It's true. This is reported in the Shanghai Zone and Catastrophe Countermeasures, and a review of my own actions. I'm sorry I let you down, Father. Ah, this is from the previous event. Or relating to it. Now I will... No need. You won't have to participate in humans' return to the capital anymore. But... They're giving me a suspension? Yeah, but the events happen between the cantos, my dude, and whatnot. Like... The events are relevant to the story, my bro. Are you giving me, especially, I feel like especially the later events. Are you giving me a suspension? It's not my place to interfere with the Sioux regulars' appointments, but as a warden of Human, I have authority over military personnel's assignments. There's an important mission for you to undertake, away from Human. Planting season in Dahuam, in the north, and they're short-handed. Go and help them. Planting season? You mean agriculture? That's the important mission? That not important? Murder the warp transporters for real counters. Okay. I trust my man Xenesis to give me accurate spoiler information. I understand that agriculture is the lifeblood of the nation. I've heard about Dahom, but I don't understand. Why me? So you might see. And after I see, you think. Be ready to depart once you've completed the mission handover. One last thing, Father. I discovered some suspicious activity when investigating the Shanghai Zong's movements. They appear to be very familiar with human patrol schedules and routes. They really managed to obtain intelligence on humans' defenses. I have spoken. This is not your concern anymore. 7TV? Check him. We check him. Fucking cat just... Oh, holy people scam. People scam. This cat is not okay. Man, 7TV is fucking wild. You have 700 emote slots. Like, just by default. Never forget what all you do is for. It's Chongyu! Young lumberjack. No, that's Chongyu. That's how I lost all my luck. Losed it all. A man like you can't be trusted. Oh, this is flashbacks. Ooh, it looks very nice at night. Looks like a tropical hotel pool or something. Oh, it's him. He's also from the previous event. Working the fields by day and practicing kung fu by night for a whole month. You must be exhausted. It's you. You were focused. But I didn't achieve anything. I don't know what I'm doing here. Perhaps by focusing on improving myself here, I'll be able to do what I couldn't before. Well, perhaps. I really like this track. This OST BGM. Also, I can actually have it a little bit higher because it's much quieter in the voice design. This is a new Arknights event. It is important to me. I get a no, you get a lot of the Limbus stream next week. It's not false advertising. The whole expedites, or are they whatever? Yeah, they're whatever. You probably end up with way more like expedites than the normal like recruitments. At least I have more expedites than I have the actual recruitment tickets. Nobody cares. I think a lot of people care for Shu, but they're only getting Zuolers. I've almost only seen bad luck on these banners. True, Chongyu is already out, that's true. You know, there's this old Lungman Kung Fu movie. The hero was an arrogant and haughty swordsman who spent all his life pursuing martial perfection, which always seemed just out of reach. His fortunes took an ill turn and he lost everything. Fame, fortune, reputation, even one of his arms. Now a broken man, he found himself in a tiny remote village. There, he lived amongst the peasants, eating with the lowly folk who used to lie beneath his notice. 3 years, he chopped his own firewood and boiled his own water, not touching his sword even once. He finally drew his blade when his enemies came for him. To his surprise, his sword struck with a fury he had never known before. Are you saying that I'm arrogant and haughty? Maybe. I'm just telling you what happened in the movie. Do things like that happen in reality? To my knowledge, of course not. The audience love it though. Back to basics, the proud, humble, that sort of thing. How it is true that one's temperament has an effect on many things. Have you felt your perspective change since you left human? I don't feel like it has at all. How about a break? Water? Thanks. I have a question myself. Why did you come with me? Why not stay in human? You're traveling across Yan as a candle holder. I felt like I could learn a lot by accompanying you on your journeys. I was sent here by father. You could have learned just as much by going back to the capital with human. I went with Lao Shi to Baizhou. It was prosperous, but little else. Dahuan seemed more interesting. Talking like you're on holiday. I don't understand what father wants me to see. What have you seen then, during your time in Dahuan? What have I seen? Dahuan used to be one of those rare places without much Norwegian pollution due to its unique geography, making Ponyanese bread baskets since antiquity. But thanks to the hard work of the arable land, there is growing year after year. Construction has begun defenses against potential catastrophes. Currently, the city has 16 large plates, some 60 or so small plates, 730 township, and a population exceeding 50,000. Despite its remote location, and the people are content and hardworking. Is that all? Just some insignificant details. Insignificant, eh? What about you? Did you find any sights that you couldn't have seen with the Grandmaster? Well, for example, the couple next door had a big fight after dinner last night. Why defender chips are poisoned air? True, that should be the medic chip farm. Because, well, actually it's both. I forgot, it's both. That's why. It's medic defender farm, which means that, you know, it's like, hey, if you want these chips, then you better survive. Husband had gone on a journey last month and found the other cities to be much more interesting. He wanted to move away. So the pair of foul beasts that make their nest in that tree outside, taking turns to hunt and sit on their eggs. Eggs should hatch any day now. I also saw the strange sight that was the chances of all vocations coming together to fret, even cry their hearts out before Shenron's statue. Strangest scene I saw, however, was that of a few animals making a fool of a young kung fu master. Huge to high HP and damage. Well, I mean, they kill most defenders right now. You see, it's, you know, they're like sustain checking, they're tank checking you. Did you find the stock beast? When did you... Many years ago, the Grandmaster instructed me in the moves of all the various schools of Kung Fu and had me record the clashes with experts from those myriad schools. But my innate condition prevents me from studying the martial arts. I said, you must be exhausted, working the fields by day and practicing Kung Fu by night. I envy you, as a matter of fact. I'm sorry. Even so, the Grandmaster allowed me to follow him, allowed someone who could not study Kung Fu to watch you do so. He didn't tell me what I was supposed to learn, only that I should pay attention to detail and accuracy. I recorded and studied according to his instructions. Then I began to realize that Kung Fu isn't just about moves. The Grandmaster's philosophies on the fist are also philosophies on life. Every action or lack thereof corresponds to the natural laws of wax and wane. This wisdom amazed me even further, focusing on the infinite mysteries of Kung Fu. Where do you even start? Through regulators, Kung Fu is not just for self-defense, but also to suppress the enemy and protect the innocent. I don't think one should draw too many conclusions about it. It's just a skill. Right. I later realized that it wasn't so complicated. Kung Fu is just Kung Fu. No more, no less. I didn't learn this through study of the martial arts. I learned this wisdom from everyday life as I grew older and wiser, correlating it with Kung Fu. Wisdom isn't about one thing, it's about everything. Everything. The Grandmaster wrote in the Book of Arms, see the other through the self, remain upright and wait for the proper time. What he means is that one must ensure that one's posture is upright and firm, then seek the opportunity for victory. No matter the situation, one must remain composed, unaffected by outside matters. Wee! What the fuck? Why'd he get scared? What's that? You look like you saw a ghost. There you are, Candlestick. So you were the ink brush. I was looking for you all day. Man, she's just nicknaming everyone. He refuses to call anyone by name. West Experiment Area A. Soil region activity was 20% during the growing period. Total production was approximately 320 caddies. Experiment Area B, 23% origin activity, 150 caddies production. Experiment Area C, 25% origin activity, almost zero crop survival. Negligible change from last season's data, or the season before. The same goes for other crop experiment areas. I see. You don't look disappointed at all. No point trying to rush things, we take them one step at a time. 25% remains the critical line. Plant survivability drops off precipitously once soil origin activity exceeds that level. This applies to both cash crops and cover crops. But the figure remains much lower than the level of natural soil origin activity in the vast majority of regions. Thinking about giving up? Nope. I'm just not sure. This is the only result, and there is no way to expand the application of the Wangqing, the 10,000 Qing of Fertile Fields project. Ah, Fertile Fields. All these years and nothing to show for it. Not even a bud of hope. 15%. 25 years ago, that was the critical line that had us stumped. It took 9 generations of crops before he found a origin-resistant variant in the corner of one of those plates. You and the Tanshis kept going for this long? Dude, this man doesn't know how fucking crops work. Like, unless they're genetically modifying these bastards, then like, yeah, it takes a while, dude. Did you know that people used to fertilize the fields with fluids from the Dahon fibrous slug in order to protect crops from the impact of originium? Yes, but it's just folklore. There's no scientific basis to it. Originium doesn't infect plants like it does animals. It only changes the... Yes, but that's what the people in the past came up with when technology wasn't so advanced. The result of coincidence and misunderstanding. We tried so many different things just to carve out a little piece of farmland for ourselves. It took generations after generations of trial and error to get agriculture to where it is today. As you said, the Wangqing project is one where hope is hard to come by. Perhaps, many years later, people will look back at us the same way as we look back at those ancients who fertilized their fields with fibrous slug fluids. Only one thing is clear though. Plates on their own can't produce enough food for everyone. People will always go hungry in the remote villages, places where the nomadic city can't reach. And I'm willing to believe that, one day, we'll break the shackles of originium and we'll truly have the 10,000 Qing of fertile fields. Certain someone said that to me once upon a time. Do you mean... Still working in the lab at this hour? The power bills keep piling up. I'm just here to submit some data. I'll be going now. Oh, Shahe, haven't seen you for a while. Look how tall you've grown. Why didn't you stay for dinner? Oh no, more mom energy. Sorry, I have things to do in the fields. Excuse me. He hates her. Why does it always look like he's terrified? You're the big boss of Da Huang. People should be scared of you. Doesn't mean everyone will listen to me. Isn't thou a little late to still be working? Alright. I'll be going. 8,000-year-old dragon lady listening to the mom energy. Also, they're just both moms. Like, both mom energy. Cooking soup so late is rather tiring. Smells good. Who are you treating? Your sisters? Or that relative of yours who came to visit? What's his name? Tula? Everyone's working hard in preparation for the summer harvest. The soup is for the hardest worker. Did you have to poke fun at me before dinner? A little mean, don't you think? Then bring the bowl over. Alright. Yo, good soup. Good soup. All my life I've been dealing with things that grow from the soil. Now I have to learn everything about engineering from scratch. It's not easy, dealing with the Ministry of Engineering, arguing all day about the assignment of a few Tanshis. It's even more tiring than farm work. Eat up then, you've definitely lost a few caddies. Sure, except 3 huge pieces of rib in one bowl? You're trying to burst my stomach. 3's plenty, 1 more and it's going to spill over. She really is an Asian mom. She's like, oh, have some more, please. Come on, you must be hungry. Have some. I know you just ate, but you must be hungry. Spilled soup would make a mess, and it's even worse when someone gets burned. You can put it down if you don't want it. That won't do. So much effort went into this soup, we can't let it go to waste. Do you have to talk like that today? I'm just talking about this bowl of ribs and Lano soup. The ribs come from lovely and great meat beasts, while the lano comes from ponds that we dug with our own hands. Oh, you're struggling with your chips still, huh? I mean, yeah, you would be. This soup represents the efforts of generations of people, and of your efforts all these years. We must not allow what should not be here to ruin this hard-won soil. After all these years, so many years, I've almost forgotten how I came to know you. Sometimes I wish I really did, if only we're just a diligent Nongye Tanshi and me a humble farmer. But I could never forget. Even if I got, someone would help me remember. The scrolls of the Sui Regulator remember. The list of fallen candle holders remember. Say no more. You know what I mean. But I'm concerned about your brother. Brother? $5, only $5. He broke. He brokeage. One person can fool another, but no one can fool time. It took me the better part of my lifetime to come to trust you. I don't have the time left to trust another. You shouldn't come back at a time like this, Shu. Don't make things difficult for me. Oh no. Suspicious dragon brother. Good evening, Grainbuds. Inkbrush, why are you standing so far away? Alright, I promise. I know your book isn't a sketchbook and I won't add faces to the people in it. I kinda like Grainbuds, she's kinda fun. Sketchbook? Does she mean your record of martial combat? My fault. Don't ever let the Grandmaster or Chobai see it. I know. Although, come to think of it, they might like the cartoonish style. Were you looking for me, Grainbuds? Here, this is for you. A bracelet? Weave from Mama's wool. Thank you, gift, for bringing him home today. I didn't do anything except cause problems. Well, don't think too much about what Shaha said. He is alright most of the time, but he gets all angry and stubborn when it comes to farming. All the young Tanshis he tutors are scared of him. He's super young himself. He's like fucking 25 or something. He's already a Shoya Tanshi? I think? He takes over Shu's lesson when she's busy. There's so many kinds of Tanshis, I just can't keep track of them. Say, why are you called Candlestick anyway? Candle holder? Yeah, it's so weird. Nobody uses candles anymore. The title candle holder comes from... Never mind. It means that I'm one of Yan's official messengers. I kind of wanted to actually know where it does come from. It has not been explained yet. I'm pretty sure, at least. Well, mind that you don't accidentally set the letters on fire. What are you snickering at? Sketchbook ink brush? Nothing? Candlestick messenger? The sky grows dark. Summer breeze brings the fresh scent of the earth. Insects sing amongst the grass as the stars rise. There's a figure wandering not far away, and Grainbuds picks it up right away. It rhymed. Shaohe, when are you gonna come over? Are you still angry that I asked you to help me get the chances to register the foals? I'm not angry. I'm just exhausted after dealing with the foals he brought back. Oh, do you need to go to bed? We need to name the pair. They were found together. I've got an idea. Let's name them Xiaoman like Grainbuds and Xiaohe like Grainstalk. No way. No way. Husheng sits down on the grass. Sorry, if you're still angry at me. I'm not really angry at you. Candlestick, what is a messenger like you doing in Dahuang? You're not delivering letters, just playing with us all day. Playing? He's working, trying to. I made a mistake. Father sent me here to learn. But I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to learn, or how I'm supposed to learn it. In my old job, there were a lot of things that hadn't been cleared up, but Father wouldn't let me investigate. I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. Wow, your dad's scary. But the teachers at the Tanshi Bureau scold the kids even younger than me. They say that if you don't behave, your Baba and Mama will come and punish you. Baba? Oh. Grandmother, I guess. Well, Candlesticks got punished by his... Oh, no, never mind, Dad. But I've made so many mistakes, so why don't my Baba and Mama come and punish? Why is it Baba instead of Papa? Your parents? Shu says my parents are Tanshis in a place far away, but she never told me what they do or why I don't hear from them. For sure. The Shangzheng says my parents named me Xiaoman or Grainbuds because they think we should be content with the little things, like grains in the field. Her name is actually Grain Buds, just, you know, in Chinese, huh? Damn. Imagine naming your kid Grain Buds. Okay, it's just Mandarin for father. Okay. General Zola must be hoping that you'll live a happy and carefree life. Zola. Grandmaster must hope that you will be content and comfortable in whatever situation then, Yun. Come to think of it, I never got the chance to ask you your name. Yun Qingping. People sometimes say it sounds like a girl's name. Not at all. Nice. Reminds you of lotus ponds in summer. Chao He's name has a story behind it too. The farmers found him in the rice fields. Old folks thought he was born from the rice crops, which is how he got a name that means rice stalk. Chu still has a picture from back then. I'll bring it tomorrow. Grain Buds. Everyone loves that photo. Candlestick and ink brush, which should see it too. Why doesn't Ha Shang get a nickname beyond Chao He? Why not contribute one? Grain Buds here seems quite amenable to suggestions. The summer evening breeze brushes their hair to the accompaniment of cicada songs. Every time I see the word cicada, I'm like, wait, how do you pronounce this again? I'm like, fuck. And it takes me like 2 seconds to realize. A few fireflies take to the air, while stars fall from the sky. Grain Buds is no longer chasing the fireflies. She sits on the grass, smelling of night dew, and panting from the chase. There's no room for gloom or worry in the heart of the young and innocent. She only has eyes for the sincere joy of the present. Gonna rude awakening once the icky enemies start coming in. Once shit hits the fan. Is Melanite good? I believe no. I have, just not heard anything. She kind of looks cool. I don't think she does anything special. Look, shooting stars. According to Shu, the old Shenron stories say that crops grow well where the shooting star falls. Should we go and see where they fell? She said that to get you to come down from your tree and go to bed. You seriously think it's true? Of course I do. But it's very far away. Way beyond Dahuang. Also, the stars are fake. Then we'll leave Dahuang. What if they fell at the edge of heaven? Then we'll go to the edge of heaven. I'll go. You'll come too, Xiaohe. And the rest of you too. Oh yeah, Cruz is just amazing. Cruz is just insane. She's like overtuned. Sleepy rabbit, just kind of crazy. And Jessica also, yeah. There's a lot of time to look for them before the sun rises. Maybe we'll never find them and keep walking until we're all grandpas and grandmas. Searching for stars? Yes, searching for stars. Has it occurred to you that this may be what you're supposed to be looking for? Stars? Yeah! Come, let's cross this stream. They're just hanging out, bro. They're having a good time. Hey, Zula. How old are you? 19. I forgot he's so fucking young, holy moly. I thought it was at least 20. What's the matter? Nothing. I'm older than you. Wait, what are you talking about over there? Tomorrow is the Jiaji. Dahuang will be holding the Shenron Festival. Welcome Shenron with songs and costumes. Let's go have some fun. Didn't you say you wanted to look for the stars? I said, until the sun rises. The Shenron Festival? That's not for fun, is it? Of course it is. They put on plays and fairs and there's lots to eat. Zhang says everybody has been working so hard. We should relax a little. Xiaohe is going. I'm gonna play the flute. There are other shows too. Alright, I'll go and see. I'll see and think. He's gonna tonker. These have been some pretty long reading bits. I do wonder how, I can't remember how long the event is supposed to be. Oh, tutorial, huh. Farming is a chore, both physically and mentally. Damn. What if a cargo escort is always available? Yep. Fucking long ass story section of mission clear, like you're supposed to remember there was a mission attack. True. So true. It's also extra funny because they've had like other mission clear things or whatever. And it's like, they just haven't changed the default one yet. Or they haven't added like special mission clear sort of skips or something for going through maps. They're a bit wacky. Spaghetti code, I don't know. Oh, dust. What the fuck? I'm just gonna read these myself. The fuck these? The tutorials have nothing to do with the story these days, so.
言葉では伝わりにくいのよ。書いてあげる。
Also, actually, how far are you into the story, Xenesis? Because if you can clear some of the event, as long as you can clear, technically, as long as you can clear the first map, or well, just farm the event maps. Because they give you a bunch of event currency, and the event store has a shit ton of resources. So that's like a really good place to get a bunch of resources. The sky pose with no space. And then tutorial. I can never. I can't skip to advanced text on tutorials because sometimes it skips the text. Even though I'm pretty sure I already know is, you know, open after like second. Yeah, I think you only have to do like, I think it might be like 2:10 or like even earlier where it opens. Like where, well, all events are open like after that when they're on. Seal off the contaminated area. Oh, you can actually, can we actually place the, I think we can only place the little like water spout things. 2:8? I think it might have been 2:10, which I think is the last map for Chapter 2. Why would you go into the fucking blight, you stupid? 1:8 because first chapter is 0. Oh yeah, true. It is 0, yeah. Tutorial chapter. More damage operators. Oh, are these just like showing how much? Right, okay, yeah. From its color or from checking the sky pole. There's probably some maps where you don't even have these. Holy shit, it's a fucking rat! It's a rat! What the hell? That's so rude! Why would you do this? They're destroying it! No, it's not a field moose, it's a rat! Man, these are rugged, angry animals. Why are they like this? There's too many of them! Oh, okay, you can place these as well. Pull back your defenses and partition off more areas. Wow! Doctor, please take command. Are you gonna... Okay, yeah. Oh, it's the last number fucking dude. Also, I forget the fucking slugs become invisible. Fucking bugs. Invisible buggers. General shrine praise tribute not to deities but to the grain stalk in the heart that does not bend or break. It's a very nice white. It's, the color scheme is very well, except for the browns and whatnot. It's very mirror's edge color scheme. I don't have anything against. Yeah, it's. I mean, yeah. So then your only choice is just blocking them. If you don't have any anti-invisibility stuff, which is somewhat rare. It is like relatively rare. Give me just a second. outside, so I can also open up my door for a little bit. So how to handle this event's gimmick beyond just tank it a little, blight hurts a lot. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that is, a lot of it is just tank it. Like, you have to be able to tank at least some of it. Because then you have, like, the little water spout things, don't you? Which you can, like, use to clear water. So you don't get the blight. Also... Just a second. I just realized something possibly very deep lore. Which is like completely irrelevant and uninteresting for anyone who isn't insanely deep into all things Arknights. Or maybe not. But like it's spurious connection. Just a second. So this event has the whole blight mechanic. It has the whole blight mechanic. And I think it was in one of the event trailers or whatever, where they kind of give you a little bit of background lore and whatnot. They mention that the blight originally stems from some kind of seeds or other brought from the north, right? The person went, I think Shenong, went to the north and brought some seeds back from there. I think it was supposed to be like Sami. And then the seeds and whatnot were like contaminated by like the sort of demons or whatever, and that's what causes the blight. It's the little like demon blight slugs and whatnot. And those cause the blight. But there's also another place which is related to the deep north, where the seeds were supposedly from, and also has a form of blight in it, which is the place that Arknights Endfield takes place on. That Endfield has a whole thing of, there's blight. And also, it's directly connected to the north because the big teleporter, the portal in the north, where also the demons came through, was how people originally got into Endfield area. Holy moly, deep lore. It hurts so fucking much. Yeah, it might be, it's probably one of those gimmicks that is actually really tough for newer players. Because it's kind of just a stat check. While if you have a bunch of units that are decently high level and whatnot, it becomes way easier. Hey there, Gorsby. It becomes way easier if you have a bunch of like higher level units because it's easier to tank. You know, just getting fucking instantly destroyed. Shoe answer and hibiscus aren't enough. Another lost harvest. Sow the seeds, raise the seedlings, only to see it all taken away by catastrophe. We took our land back from the Fromsoft. Why, then, do so many people continue to suffer? It's almost like there's more issues in this world than just Fromsoft. As a second, third death, there are too much blight. Rough. Oof. Is our land not afflicted by catastrophe? Wind, frost, rain, and snow we can handle, but catastrophe and originium are a whole different matter. People they touch fall ill. Crops they touch, they die. Crops they touch, die. Farmers look for the right soil to plant their crops. If this land is not fit for humans, who planted us here in the first place? About that. We must find a way. Man must eat. Man must eat. It is true. Man must eat. Let the wild plains, rivers, and mountains come. Harsh is the east wind, the frozen moon, heaven's fickle, raging thunder. May the scent of rice fill heaven and earth, north and south, and fear neither drought nor flood. If only I was the wind and spring rain, bringing spring to the people. Plow the great plains and soak them with blood. Whoa! Oh, blood, sweat, and tears. Oh, okay. Trample 1,000 leaf flat and turn them into fields of gold. Scorching sun of the 6th month has turned the city into an oven. The occasional wind brings a pleasant scent of rice and warms the heart. Actually, kind of accurate, huh? So like June, if they have the same month system as us. Actually, they probably don't have the same month system. Or, well, at least Arknights China might not have. They might be working off of, you know, Chinese New Year kind of thing. Which would be like... This year's opera is particularly popular. The space in front of the stage is filled with people, heads bopping up and down as they stand on tiptoes, trying to get a better view while unconsciously humming along. Zola watches the stage from afar. The actors are dressed in fashions of the past, their motions theatrically exaggerated, belting out verses in a regional dialect that he does not fully understand. Me. What's it about? Story of Shennon putting the land of Dahuan to the plow for the first time. 3-act opera is an essential part of the annual Shennon festival. This is the 2nd act, Signs of Heaven. Why isn't it in the local dialect? First Janshis here came from all over Yun. No one remembers exactly where they came today. When the opera was written, the characters were assigned a regional dialect based on their traits, and things have stayed that way. What about the people lined up over there? They're there to greet Shennon. Legend had it that Shennon returns to Dahuang every summer to check on the harvest. As one of the rare unpolluted regions, Dahuang has long been Yun's breadbasket. It began 1,000 years ago, when a group of farmers settled here and began cultivating the land. Lore! Until catastrophe found them. I thought it was unpolluted. The song from the stage grows high and piercing, drumsticks raining upon tiny drums in an increasing frenzy. An actor circles the stage, wearing simple clothes and carrying a basket filled with rice grains. Yo, rice. Is that actor playing Shennon? A catastrophe the likes of which had never seen struck Dahuang. The land was severely polluted, and monster ravaged the farms. You didn't answer his question, bro. Generations of hard work reduced to nothing. Cultivating the land is hard. Finding land that can be cultivated is even harder. Shennon learned of what happened here and decided to try to save this hard-won soil. My favorite flag, bro. Yeah, the name is... unfortunate? If you don't, you know, try and pronounce it, I guess how it's supposed to. It does just become wanking. She settled here with a group of farmers and Chanshis, studying how to cleanse the pollution in the soil and develop a new breeds of crops that could adapt to the environment, generation after generation. The drumming grows deeper and heavier, and the song becomes broad and bold. A crash of the gong, then a screaming song sweeps the stage. On stage, Shennon turns around, disappearing into the falling white snow made from rice flowers and reed flowers, until the whole stage is covered in white. Reed! The flute heralds a green bud sprouting from the snow, as the flute plays a winding melody. Zulu stretches out his hand and catches a rice flower floating from the stage. What's the story here? Shennon passed away on a journey to the north in search of new species. Passed away on a journey. Okay, we're getting the lore that I was talking about. Her body was never found, only a basket and pouch filled with rice grains. They were brought back to Dahuan and buried in a cenotaph. Some say that in the summer of the year of Shennon's death, she was seen descending from the sky as the last rice was harvested, touching the harvested crops with gladness and sowing new seeds in the fields. Hallucinations. Since then, Dahuan has held an annual festival to welcome Shennon and pray for a good harvest. Is Shennon a figure of legend? Absolutely not. While there are elements of myth in the stories associated with her, there's no doubt that Shennon did, in fact, exist. She's Chinese rice Jesus. Whoa. There are records of her existence in the Tashi Burroughs publications. She was the founder of Yanni's agricultural theory, the first to summarize in a systematic manner, and responsible for determining the patterns of the 24 Jesse Solar's terms. These terms, man. These fucking words, man. Surely it's not just the Tanshi Burrows that kept such records. It should be common knowledge in it. I'm surprised you had to ask. Somehow still can't really believe rice is important to Arknights. So, dude, it's after the hot dog lore in Lone Trail, anything's up for game, man. Chinese rice Jesus. That's how they described her. Kinda. Shu, the sixth, measured by signs of heaven and laid out the 24 Jeshi. She appeared in Dahuan at the time of a great famine and has faithfully served the city for 1,000 years since. I didn't realize there was one like that among the proxies. You're early today. Is Greenbuzz not with you? And who's this young man over here? Uncle Wang. I'm not... I shouldn't get into young folks' business. How's the harvest going for your research crops? Pretty good. We're at a key juncture. We might see results in another couple seasons. Yeah, a couple years, maybe. Good. Nice to have something to show for after working hard all year round. Oh. Well, have fun. I'll get the Reaper ready. Oh, whoa, that's a threat. I'll get the Reaper ready? That's a threat, bro. That was a lie, wasn't it? Hello there, Silver. Don't ask. Where did Grainbuzz go? She's supposed to be playing the flute for the show. It's me. It is you. I brought some fresh baked cookies. Yo, mom energy. Thought I would use rough cane sugar, but nobody uses that anymore. These were made from the white sugar they sell in shops. Try one. These fruits are a new variety, much sweeter than the sour stuff we had to eat in the past. I brought a few of each type because I'm not sure what you like. Oh, with him. How are you feeling? Still dizzy? I came to see you. And them. Do you hear the music? They hold the annual festival to welcome Shenong. Oh, they are visible. They are right there. Also, what's with the dragon siblings and not like properly wearing their jackets? Which, by the way, insane dripped. How lonely it must be here when with everybody celebrating in town. A few pine trees line the riverbank. Some are already centuries old, while others seem to have been planted recently. The summer is high and the entire forest smells of pine resin under the sun. I know that smell. I have pine trees. I know pine tree. Drew reaches out to touch one of the pines. A wooden placard dangles off the branches tied to a red ribbon. A few bugs could be seen climbing on the bark, while foul beasts cry in the canopy. Summer has brought a few catastrophes. The weather is rough this year. I'll instruct the Tianshis to be conscientious. Don't worry about it. Who is this dude? Is this the brother? Is this a brother? Is this the bad brother, the evil one? Or like, which one? Chongyue and how he wears his jacket makes me feel a certain way. Chongyue. Chongyue actually is probably the one wearing it the most appropriately, I guess. He only has it like sort of off on one half, which is only so that he can do a cool move where he like throws it off once he has to go kung fu mode. Meanwhile, every single one of the sisters wears it like this. Like, how is it even staying? The harvest isn't great, but things aren't that bad. We've been doing this for many years. We've always had enough food to get by. Man, he's just staring, man. He's just people stare. The man stares at the river with his mouth open, but says nothing. Mouth breather. You have a lot of visitors from outside. Some know the truth. Some know the truth. I'm helping. Don't worry. Dragon God magic, I guess. Damn. True. We didn't manage to protect it at all. So cruise promotion gives her plus range. Alright, well, I mean, it's more actually, it's just like, it's the normal range of a sniper. They just have limited range when they're E0, and at E1 they get like their full range. Sobs, just starts crying. Mumbled sobbing. The man sobs into his hands. It'll get better. It'll be a way. The extraordinary catastrophe, the past, the sacrifice and death, it won't go to waste. Do you remember? We've all seen seeds take root and sprout. Mumbled sobbing. I'll take care of them. But you can... Sound of footsteps. They fall slowly and lightly on the fallen pine leaves, clearly trying to hide the sound. Pine leaves? Pine leaves? I don't think they're called leaves. They're... What are they called? It's the spiky pine things. They're not pine leaves. I guess they're a type of leaf, but do you call them pine leaves? I have to check this. Do you call them pine leaves? I guess they are just pine leaves. I know they're technically leaves, but I thought they had like a separate term for them. No, but specifically it is about the leaves. It's about the spiky little boyos. I guess it is just pine leaves. What the fuck? Needles! It's pine needles! Not leaves. Yeah, pine needles! That's what I was thinking of. I feel like I never hear pine leaves. It's always pine needles. Also, I think in Finnish we have a whole separate term for that kind of leaf. It's not just like needles. It's like, what is it? Fuck. I've forgotten it. Never mind. But the man's ears twitch, and he opens his half-closed, cloudy eyes. Hey there, Spy Games. Evergreens? That's just the type of tree. I'm talking about the actual leaves. Or the needles. He sees a blurry figure. Two little hair buns on her head and a bamboo flute on her belt. Oh, grapevines. He moves his lips as if to say something, then falls silent again. He looks around blankly, then turns around, picks up his axe, and walks into the woods. Evergreens is trees? They're evergreen trees. But well, evergreen is also trees. If you're watching, I can't turn around without there being another pine tree there. Yep. It is a bush. Come out, grain buds. No, literally nothing about Arknights. No worries. You will not understand a single thing about the reading, but... Or maybe not even the gameplay, but... An elderly woman takes the stage, carrying a bundle of rice stalks in her arms. She separates them into 3 bunches, and plants them in the grains in the middle of the shrine to Shenlong. She raises a clay bowl full of wine to her brow, then pours the contents on the ground. No! The wine! Oh, played before, just not caught with the story? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is late story as well. Like, this is like real late story as well. Considering it's what, year 4 event, and also there's 3 prequel events before this. This is the 4th in a series of events. So, there's a lot. Like, before this. The farmers bang the bell 3 times, crowding all of Dahuan in the ringing. Even the earth seems to tremble. The farmers Sometimes I start thinking I have dyslexia, and then I realize, no, I'm just dumb. Farmers below bow while reciting quiet prayers. They go up to the stage one by one, taking out a few seeds and placing them in the grain pile. Every farmer brings a few seeds, which can be of any crop. The grain is piled high so the Shenlong can see the way back, so the wind and rain may favor Dahuan, so the Yun will not go hungry. You didn't bring any, did you? I have some extras here. Put them in after you bow. Harvest this year has already been poor. Hopefully nothing happens to the summer harvest. Relatable. The young Tanshi bows deeply, then puts rice grains into the pile. The pile's a lot smaller this year. In good years, there wouldn't even be enough room to put all the grains we brought. We'd bring brags and pile them up on the sides of the altar. Something we did gladly. Young kids climbed up the pile for fun. The adults didn't stop them because it was believed that the higher the kids climbed, the higher the crops would grow the next year. What happens to the grain? Is it made into porridge? No, it's brewed into alcohol, which everyone shares at next year's festival. Let's go! Booze! Rice from the year before is used to make a yeast for the next year's drink, year after year. It's our commitment to ourselves. I thought it said Yi Sheng bows, as in a special type of bowing, and not, you know, his name being He Sheng. Changjiang gives him a bowl of grain alcohol, while Sheng takes it with both hands and gulps it down. Good work this year, Shahe. Thank you, Zhang Hong. Good boy, whoa. Zula carefully sets his grains on the pile and bows deeply, following the example of the others. May wind and rain favor Da Huang, and peace ever favor Yang. Fiery wine flows down his throat. Scent of grain fills his sense, while a bout of giddiness rushes up his spine. Booze! Bang! A thunderous clash of the drum rings from behind the Shenlong shrine. Thicker than heavier than the bell just now. Thicker than heavier than the bell. I think it's supposed to be thicker and heavier than the bell just now. The farmer stopped to listen to the 12 drum beats that announced the hour of noon. I'm amazed you can pronounce those names without pause. I'm kind of surprised myself, and I also, like, half the time, unless I've heard it before, I'm just guessing and kind of like running with it. It's easier, they're easier to say if you think about it less. That's the trick. Just kind of go with it. The first beat brings back the spring rain and cracks the frozen earth. Also, some of these names have come up a lot of times by now. The second beat cracks like spring thunder and causes brown branches to sprout green again. The 12th beat covers the rich earth with prosperous snow. The farmer raises his stick and delivers the final beat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Harvest! Harvest! Harvest moon! The firecracker. I was wondering what the sound was. Firecrackers like strings of red peppers are lit, exploding in joyful golden light and assaulting the eardrums. Actually, that's not fire. That's like an engine. The fuck? That's not a firecracker. Sound of firecrackers is soon replaced by engines rumbling, driving into the fields that stretch as far as the eye can see. The fields are like golden cakes, and farmers like frosting, starting on the edges and creating joyful tracks. Chips are so casual. He did it! He did it, guys! He got his chips! He 3-starred. He can auto-deploy. As tires leave their trails in the mud, the harvesters spew golden waves from their rears, tiny particles mixed with the occasional clump of grass and dirt. The farmer grabs his stick and delivers the final because either a really weird innuendo or a form of domestic violence. You know, that's another option. Oh, it's still going. Yep. This reading part is before the fight, so we've been going. This has been going on for a bit. Calling liquor? Just bought it at the fair. Lashi will have your head if she finds out you're drinking on the job. All we're doing is watching the water levels and keeping track of a few numbers. I could have 3 bottles in me and still catch any unusual data with one glance. Hey, I'm actually drunk? Cross-check that original level in the silt for me. What the? Close the gate. I love lava. You do? There's a lava altar even. Oh, new BGM. Oh, never mind. Okay, not new. I thought it was new for a moment. That was 2 to 1 real quick. Thank you. Hey, that went through my mind when I read the line. I just didn't say it out loud, okay? A crack of summer thunder overhead causes the clouds to tremble. The farmers standing on the leaves look up at sound. All they see is the sun over their heads, its rays reflecting off the water in the paddies. Something actually happenings? Why did you follow me? Shouldn't be playing the flute for the opera? At the burp. Ooh. You were the one who sneaked out. And you did well, because now Now I had to say it because you mentioned another possibility. So, you know, I had to give my opinion, my take. So 1 minute to lava, now I just outdamage it. I mean, yeah, true, that can help, you know, like killing the enemies faster lets you survive. Why do you always come here with food by yourself during the Shennon festival? Did you come to visit the mute uncle? Who is he, and why doesn't he leave with the others? He has an illness that he's afraid he could pass on to others. That's why he moved here on his own. Rock cancer! Except I think it's not rock cancer, it's something wackier. The others are all afraid of him. Aren't you, Grain Buds? Well, a little. I saw him when I was looking for Mumya a few days ago. He wasn't as scary as people say. Just the way he looks and the axe he carries. But I can tell he's not a bad man. When he's angry, he glares at me the same way Xiaohe glares at the students who don't do their homework. You're a smart kid. Stray stock beast foes become aggressive and distrustful. But it doesn't take long for them to start acting like the normal when they've spent some time eating and playing with other stock beasts. Maybe that uncle would be happier if he has someone talking to him. It's sad that he has to be in this place by himself. Some people die from asphyxiation. There's so many Tanshis in Danghun. Can any of them cure his illness? Someday, maybe. Shu, does his illness have something to do with the monsters in the legends? Why do you ask? There's this dream I've had more than once. It takes place right here on this leaf. I'm sure it's leaf. And sometimes I see that mute uncle standing on it. Why is the doctor saying that? Do I have our pussy doc? Nah, you have something way wackier, bro. You're gonna get to name this thing. In the dream, the weather gets really bad, sometimes very dry, sometimes raining heavily, and the wind brings strange things from the other side of the river. All the seedlings in the fields die and the granaries run out of grain. Have you ever told this to anyone? Summer lightning, oh thunder. Run, grain buds, hurry back. Oh no. Rain? Rain. Not that unusual this season, is it? The rumble, though. Something's not right with the skies. Who cares? The Tanshi didn't say anything. Can't be catastrophe. Just disappointing that a day like this is spoiled by rain. You get to me. I'm sorry. I take no responsibility for broken keyboards or other caused by spraying water over them. The water in the patties looks muddy. No! No! My rice! What's the matter? Where are you going? The actors are still singing on stage. Thunder rumbles with the drums, and massive raindrops fall on the ground like the drumsticks falling on the drums. Whoa! There's rain on the screen! Dark clouds gather rapidly like spilled ink, lightning flashing as they clash with one another to form what looks like enormous black monstrosity. A torrent spills from the clouds. The dust stirred in the fields is quickly drowned under the deluge. A small cluster of Originium bloom in the fields. The rice stalks look down towards this tiny black flower. Oh boy. Icky Originium. Right, yeah, there's supposed to be a battle here. Started playing it 2 days ago and already did all my weeklies. The weeklies don't take that long, yeah. And they also just kind of happen on their own. I wanna use Zuala. I will use Zuala. I shall use Zuala. This stage sucks. We'll see about that. I think Zola's doing fine right now. Oh, he's going. He's fighting him. He's killing him. He's doing it. Also, this blight actually kind of works for Zola, so it's... him getting low health just kind of helps. I should have saved maybe. Check the arch damage. Oh no. Okay, it might take a little bit too much damage.
大征伐にて天下の安寧を保つ
He might take a little bit too much damage. Okay, he took a little bit too much damage. Never mind. Who could I put? Who do I have as a blocker? Oh, Chongus.
妹も含めどれほどの軍人が戦場に身を置いてようやく名分を生み
Did I
出
get
す
shoot? I did not.
これもまた良き出会いと言えるだろう敬なりをなさず
敬なりをなさず
思いやらず修行し直してこい敬発すれば校長落ちるが
And I'm probably not gonna use any extra rolls. I'll just hope on the free rolls. 'Cause I need to save my rolls. And I do like Shu, but I'm not like, you know, her strongest soldier or anything.
一足のうちにあり
You, like many others, became a snake trainer too. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people just get loads of Zulas. How many more times must we see this? Newly sprouted seedlings, stalks bending from the weight of grain, branches filled with fruit, all gone before a catastrophe. Hey there, cool dog. Locust, droughts, blizzards, frost, floods. Droughts, rather. Not drought, that's a type of beer. Frost in early spring almost wiped out the seedlings. Took all of our effort to preserve a small portion of them. What will it take to feed everyone? Dun, 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 dun. A sudden rain has drowned any festive spirit. The rain begins to subside, but not the water accumulated in the fields, which has reached ankle depth. We want to be this way where we meet a different just Maddie can't cook fried rice. Hey ya! How could so much water accumulate so quickly? It's turbid. Did the rain carry dirty mud from upstream? It's gonna pollute the fields. Hey, see there. What are they doing at the construction site? Drain the damn thing already. This is bad. The dam's burst. You gotta be kidding me. They're putting like Yunnies exclamations. Instead of Lungmen swear it's Yunnies. What's going on? Apparently an original vein of stream exploded, sending fragments down the river that caught in the machinery, blowing a hole in the dam. Why didn't anyone notice? The water levels were normal. We didn't detect any unusual origin reactions or expect the origin activity to be so irregular. During flood season, no less. The water's filled with origin silt. It's gonna wreak havoc on the crops, maybe even cause infection. Everyone be careful. Dam repairs will take time. Get people downstream to block the flow. The current is getting faster. What do we do if the entire dam collapses? What do you think we can do? Stop it with your arts, your lives. Of course, always the fun of the funny rock. This event is fault of funny rock. Not every event is a funny rock event. Sometimes it's funny people. The polluted water continues to spread. The fields are already filled with mud. Also, I have a feeling that rock did not come around naturally. Well, maybe, but I have a feeling no. Holy shit, this is Big Brain. What did he do? Step on it. More sandbags. We need to protect the experiments in this field. Don't let it get flooded. Aya! Nice. Okay, someone's name is Aya. Your specialty is playing with sand, isn't it? Get to it. Is there anyone in Arknights who eats origin? I think maybe some of the slugs do. Cool-looking NPC woman. I got. Oh, holy shit! He understood. He knows how to play the event. You're the one who plays with sand. My specialty is soil analysis. I'll do what I can. Farmers and Tunchies line up to deliver sandbag after sandbag to the banks, wrapping together a makeshift dam with originium arts. There's one last gap in it. Can't. The youth leaps up with a bag of sand in his arms and tries to block the gap, but a gust of wind stops him in his tracks. What are you doing? The water's mixed with originium-filled mud. Are you trying to get infected? It's my job to protect the people. You think everyone needs your protection? You're different from the people standing here, because why? How can I help? The flood is caused by a burst dam. It's overwhelmed the field's drainage system. We're in flood season. It'll take time to repair it. The situation will only get worse if we don't do something. We are aware. You're a messenger, right? Are you fast? I suppose. What do you need me to do? Someone needs to take charge in this chaos. Take this map and go to the marked plates. Find the farmer in charge and get the plates ready to move. What are you planning? Dahon's nomadic city modifications are only partially complete, but some degree of movement is possible. While repairs of the dam continue, we will rebuild the drainage system by rearranging the plates and creating elevation. He's engineering. He's using his engineering degree. Gah! Edges of the metal plate melt as they connect to the gap in the dam. What? They melt? The flood, seeking the path of least resistance, continues to batter the hasty repair. Water shoots out from the gaps in the metal, cutting open a crack like sharp blades. That's not how your arse is supposed to be used, Laoshi. You need to rest. I'll take over for a while. Back off. Your arts are no good, child. Wow. Why would suddenly Neon? Heavenly Forge. Neon? What's this mess? We aren't even done at the factory. Looking at this flood, good job holding out this long. You should not intervene outside of work at the core city. Call it emergency discretion, alright? Seriously, you engineers are even more uptight than the Sui regulator. Go catch your breath, I'll deal with the rest. She would just come in and suddenly construct a massive dam. You intend to rearrange the plates? No time to explain. I know work on Dahon's mobile plates is incomplete, but they're incapable of basic movement. Moving a few plates will go a long way towards draining the polluted water in the fields. You can't be serious. Only Rong and Tanshi Shu have the authority to move the plates. No one else may. Both of them are busy coordinating flood control efforts. Flood shows no signs of abating. Fields and crops are being drowned as we speak. What are you gonna do? Hold a Tanshi Borough meeting? What? You're Tanshi Shu's apprentice. I've seen you with her. Very well. I'll trust you. Oh, she actually has an eye. I thought it was completely NPC-eyed. But there are plates of various sizes and there are dozens. Any movement is a complex job that will take several Tanshis and an entire day to calculate. No need for that. I have the layout memorized and a plan. What the fuck? Okay, this is kind of pog. You suddenly understood. This is what we'll do. Plate A9, 5 tiles to the east. Plate B, down 5 levels. What are you doing standing there? Get on it. Fine, I don't have any better ideas. I've had that shit. He's beginning to understand. When you can't brute force, you suddenly have to 5-head. What's going on? The plate is moving. Wait, flood seems to have gone weaker. Plates are moving. Seek shelter. Seek shelter where? The greenhouses? Calm down and evacuate through the passage to plate C4. It's at a higher elevation now and gives protection from the floods. Ping Ping, what are you doing here? I saw He Sheng and he told me what he was planning. The rivers to the north of Dahon. Places to the west are the ones that have to be moved in order to drain the water from the northwest side of Dahon to the valley in the southwest. Lots of directions. I didn't think of that at all. Meow Meow, stay put. Grain buds? Candlestick, ink brush. What about Big Buffalo? Is he okay? Don't worry, he's in a safe place. Auto deploy. Oh, I'm so relieved. Wait, no, that's not it. The stock beasts ran away in a panic when the place started moving. Help me catch them. A terrified cry. Moo. Where do these stock beasts come from? Meow Meow, no running. Stop! That's the edge of the plate. Oh. Oh. Oh, hi, Dusk. Dusk? Who permitted you to use your power? Slowpokes. Going door to door like this, half the houses will be flooded by the time you reach them. But never thought I would be helping the Sioux regulator to clean up their mess. I'll do this once. Won't happen again. Where are we? Tanshi Arts? Who could be so powerful? Look! The sky's clearing up. Everyone's exhausted. Dahon can't afford another disaster. Suppose this qualifies as extenuating circumstances? Phew. Go away. He really was just like, leave. Cease your tomfoolery. Oh, my girl. A breeze sweeps across the land. Vast expanses of farmland undulate like breathing, cutting the surging torrent into smaller streams that flow along planned routes. Standing on the edge of the plate, the lucky stock beast watches the flat out subside, then digs out a patch of clean grass with his nose and begins to eat. Sun shines through the clouds upon a land that has survived disaster. Barely. And order to play. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It happens. Especially at lower levels, it happens. It should done. But sometimes even just like, sometimes it's just, there's some weird bit of RNG or other and it just breaks. Place A9 through C3 successfully moved. All accumulated water is now being drained. End of report. What is the extent of the damage? Varying levels of pollution on plates A9 through B3. Less impact to the other plates, but further inspections are called for. Crops from polluted fields must be disposed of. Summer harvest will be significantly impacted, on top of a year that's already been seen disappointing results. Almost a year of the people's hard work washed away. Will there be enough to fill this year's quota? How many will go hungry? There'll be enough, thanks to the efforts of countless generations. But we can't afford another surprise. This is bigger than just Dahuan. We must report to the capital and coordinate food supplies across all of Yan. Yumen is close to Dahuan, but it was also struck by catastrophe earlier this year. Repairs are still ongoing, and it's unlikely they could spare anyone. Indeed, the Ministry of Engineering indicates the catastrophe frequency has been rising in recent years. This has been a bad year. Dahuan is already the country's biggest food producer. We can't ask for aid from other cities. Plate repairs can wait. Dahuan's first priority is food production. There are still many experimental fields close to bearing fruit that have not yet been moved to safer plates. We need to delay work on the 12 pagodas in 5 cities. We need to bring back the townships who were reassigned there to save the remaining farms and grain. Can't afford to delay the summer planting. I understand your difficulties, but can we not discuss the delay? Can we not discuss the delay of the 12 pagodas in 5 cities? Food is important, of course, but the 12 pagodas in 5 cities is also an important national defense project. Imperial Court has reason to order it completed by autumn. We must consider the benefits and drawbacks carefully. If you want to consider it carefully, you'll write to the capital and have the Council of Ministers meet for 10 days and come back to us with a result. A food shortfall doesn't mean people pay a few more coins to buy their grain. It means that many thousands will go hungry. How many will be driven from their homes if there is a war? Never forget where the 12 pagodas and 5 cities project came from. Well, I don't think anyone's trying to fight Yan, I'm gonna be real. Cross the river. No, it's more than that. Beyond the issue of demons, there is... Excuse me. The demons. This is not the right time or place for this topic. What's your words? I see. Not easy to quantify benefits and drawbacks, but our priority is clear. Summer harvest and planting involve years of research and food for millions. There could be no delay. We should ask the town chiefs to help inspect and repair affected areas. This is our immediate priority. As for the schedule of the 12 pagodas in 5 cities, I request instructions from the township boroughs in the name of the Ministry of Rights. Perhaps something can be done with the help of Chamber of Heaven's designs. I'll take responsibility if the Imperial Court determines that the matter was not properly handled. Well, if they want to chop someone's head off, they can make it mine. Just say I put a sword to the assistant minister's neck here. You stay out of this. How to get anything done if we're already talking about responsibility before we got any work done? People of Yan will pay the price for a mistake. We're merely 3 insignificant specimens thereof. Both of you insist, I will defer to your decision. I ask that you remember the promises you just made. No problem. Everything goes well, everyone's happy. Things go wrong, you can pin it all on me. Not what I meant. All I meant to say is that, given the urgency of the situation, it'd be prudent to communicate with the Chamber of Heaven's designs. You guys feel kind of good when a robot can't replicate my fucking playstyle. Damn. I most certainly concur. I'll draft a detailed report for Assistant Minister Ning to deliver to the Chamber. I need to prepare for that. I take my leave. Also, some auto-deploys, especially early on, they will actually break because you level up your units. And that will cause them to break because you, like, kill something slightly faster or whatever. And that actually somehow breaks stuff. Excuse me, ladies. Ugh. At least my Ministry of Engineering won't be taking the fall. Let's hope the supplies arrive on time. Kick and roll, kick and roll. Grainbuds absentmindedly kicks the dirt in the fields. The lumps roll haphazardly while Grainbuds walks with her head bowed, swinging wild grass that she picked from the roadside. Wonder how long the power outage might last this time. It's so hot and the stock beasts are scared. Disease could spread too. They're not eating or sleeping. Are they comfortable in their new home? Show her too. Haven't seen him at dinner for days. Does he know that he needs to rest when tired? He's dumber than a burden beast. What up, shorty? Weather is getting worse each year, and the crops don't grow well. Has Shennon really abandoned this land? She winds the grass around her finger, then rolls it up. She makes a motion to throw it, and she remembers how Shu weaved the grass into a fold with a few deft movements of her fingers. Shu could make so many things if I brought this grass back. She's so busy and even Candlestick is nowhere to be seen. Guess I should bring some more back and weave it up. Maybe it'll make them happier. Where the heck is Miam Miam? Miam fucking running away again. Grainbuds lifts her feet and kicks a piece of dirt hard. Hits a rice stalk, spins, and comes to a stop. Splat. Leaves no mark on the rice stalk. That's a good light. That's a strong rice stalk. That rice does not look okay. A flood. Crops in the fields bow their heads just like everyone has. When a single rice plant stands tall in the carnage. Holds its grain high and proud, almost in scorn of everything else that has fallen, as though it has absorbed the life force of everything around it. When anything else goes dark, it alone blooms bright like life. That rice grain does not look okay. But like no difference between cast and support who does art damage. The range is they have like usually slightly different attack speeds. They have different range. And generally speaking, they have like different gimmicks and like they have different sort of things that they do in the archetype. Also stat differences, like differences in HP and like usual attack amounts or defense or resistances and everything. So even in the they're both ranged arch damage, but otherwise very different. Casters are generally DPS, and supports do some other things, like have more utility and whatnot. Grainbuds cannot resist reaching out to touch it. It is bright red. Burnaby strolls by the edge of the paddies, sun shining upon it. It is bright red too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bright red. Here at last. Tired one closes her reddened eyes. The river has drowned her mouth, the mud glued her eyes shut, trees and weeds sway lifelessly in the wind, and she tries her hardest to identify the sound. She brushes her hand against the fallen seedling, and it stands back up in the mud, enervated. She closes her eyes. The river flows past her hair, and the roots of the trees are like lines on her palm. Hi, Gorsby, thanks for coming around, man. There was a time many years ago when catastrophes were frequent as they are now. Actually, I think after this, I might just clear all the maps, because I want to clear all the maps today. Because I'm, this weekend I have a bunch of train rides that I'm going, and they're a good time to just actually read the rest of the story, I think. So I'll actually clear all the maps probably after I finish this read. Just in case I do it on time. There's nothing I could do. Washed his rice ready for harvest fell in the fields, leaving nothing but a tiny patch that could barely fill a single bag. You said to me, your face full of mud, there was nothing to worry about. Keep at it, year after year, and it will come. There were no wrinkles on your face back then. She just wants to get forward to play not to fuck up this time. You're having the classic experience. And you weren't Shennon yet. So many years have passed. Why is the dream still so distant? Earth beneath her feet undulates like her breathing, as though there is a warm heart deep below that continues to beat slowly and heavily. Babysitter robot. Now its shallow footsteps become recognizable. The rumble of motor vehicles only heard once every few months. Caravans from afar deliver new supplies, new things, and news from other places, bringing some excitement to the life of the monotonous labor in Da Huang. She talking about the lumberjack that has dementia? Oh, Shennon? No, that's a different person. It does not take long for the dust cloud to close the distance, and a figure comes down from the lead vehicle. Who? Who it be? Oh. It's, this dude. He's wearing a light, spotless shirt, and wind and smoke follow him for 10,000 li. You're back. Long time no see. My dear sister. Oh boy, it's him. It's brother.
綺麗に片付いた
One
わ
of
ね
them. I'm not sure which brother this is, but
誰も彼らの痕跡を見つけられないでしょう
okay, indeed. I think I'll clear all the maps now because we're only at fucking 2 and it goes up to 9. So I do want to clear these. I'll just check in a couple of messages first. I had a PM. Signs of heaven are right. Time to get back on your feet, even if dark clouds grow in the air. Aye. So we do a little story scripting so that we can clear these maps. Look at these fucking rats! I need to deploy. Oh, okay, you can't deploy on these, right? Okay. I understand.
混乱した状況においては小さな身震いすらも全体に影響を与えます
Alright, they blocked these. Maybe I can kill them with something. Well, not her. Nah, him, I guess. Fucking rats! Get out of here, rats. I actually have some of these, huh? He's fucking dying. Give him enemies to hit. Give him enemies to hit. Man, that charge is so fucking fast that it's 24 SP. Maybe I should let these guys go through. He's dying. Yeah, maybe I actually want to let these guys like go through. He needs enemies to attack. Kill the rats. Kill the rats.
こういう時は一杯やってお祝いだろう誰か一緒に飲もうぜ
I want to see, since I heard that the boss for normal maps is not very difficult, clearing these might not take that long. Fucking blight. Oh, now I have one of these boys. From shallow water from the tile. They didn't even give us a tutorial for this one, huh? Tile behind is a clear patty, reduces the blight level of the target patty. The tile behind is a blighted patty, increases the blight level of the target patty until it's equal to or exceeds that of the original patty. Allied unit is located on the tile behind, effect range +2. Okay. Interesting.
戦況が止まってください。あいにくとこの道は通行止めです。
It'll absorb Shadow Wardic attack and now immediately all allied minions on the map dealing splash damage. Alright, that's this fucking meme.
これより心得者どもめ。
So this should be clearing the water, I think. So this is just clean water and will always be clean. Fucking rats.
戦況が心得者どもめ。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
Fuck you, rats.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un
Actually, in previous... Yeah, sometimes, like, the difficulty is not, clearly. Can you install your credits on PC? Either through the official Google Play PC app or through emulators.
Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate.
戦況が寸に足りない職で9年の世を打ち破ることはできます。
So, kind of, yes. And I much prefer playing on PC than mobile. Yeah, come on, move your ass.
戦況が止まってください。あいにくとこの道は通行止めです。
Mission accomplished.
Oh, oh.
私でも少しはお力になれたでしょうか。
Gigi. Oh, no, okay. Well, no, right now they give us a tutorial for the thing. Guide the waters. Oh no! By using this pumping station, those nerds. Place them right in front of a body of water. You'll be able to purge the pollution. Not very quickly, though, huh? What about over there? We need more pumping station. Alright, yeah, because it increases the double. Understood. Not very quick at actually clearing the blight though. That's kind of slow. What the fuck? Oh no, it's so over. It is pretty heavy blight, I guess, yeah. Only clean water. Holy moly, that bass in that battle track though. Place the new pumping station here. I guess I do that and that. Now it's just fucking auto deploying. Pop, pop. Okay, it does clear the lower level blight a little bit quicker, yeah. Could you die? Why is that bro so tanky? Oh, they probably get tankier if they're in the blight water. HS5, we get the free unit after this one. Suddenly snow? Oh, that's probably a flashback. Weave the silk. We should be about the brother. Free unit good? And maybe actually probably kind of usable for a new player, but not really. You can get Myrtle pretty easily, who's a 4-star, and I just better. So that's some real red. Okay, I think I know how they want you to do this. A myrtle I got it from, yeah. Myrtle's the same type of unit. I guess maybe they want you to do this instead, but you can also just do this and kind of wait for them to come over to you. Then you just need to put. Who do we put in? Who do we put in here? You know, for the. They're in the punishment box. I guess I could be like killing these guys. I could just like.
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Look at all these rats. Oh, the rats are invisible. Except when they get blocked.
Ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
Alright, I forgot to actually heal from being on clean ground. Wait. Oh, the blight goes here instead. For fuck's sake, the blight goes here instead of here. Fucking stupid. Wow. That quick. Fine, I'll put in a healer. Wow, goodness. Wait a minute. Where are my blockers? I don't have that many blockers in this team, huh? Ling. Bang, did I get shoot? I did not get shoot. I'll flip a 50-50 when enemy dies in the center. Like, yeah, probably, yeah, true. It's probably also worse in corners specifically. Probably worse in, like, the corners are probably where it's like, really gets like, it gets confused on which tile. Or like, depending on exactly how the enemy gets blocked. You get some wackiness with the tile. There. Get Wang Qing. Look at those ears though, such hairy ears. Oh no, you're yapping about rice. Now we can put him into the trust farm, that's all. Explain the lore to me, what is happening? There are many things. Also, right now we're actually just clearing the map so that I can clear all of them during the stream. Who do we replace it? Who do we replace it? Maybe Ling. People dying because that is a possibility. I believe the rice is getting destroyed. I wonder when the fucking drone enemies are coming in. Okay, so it's like this, Fucking rats. I guess I just put it in. Bonk, bonk. Okay, they do go over here. Do I have a blocker for here? Actually, kind of, yes. It's like perfect. Look at those fucking rats. They're so angry. Like oh wait, I can't clear out any of them. Never mind. Unless I do this. Rest of enemies gonna come from here, huh? Oh, look at that! That's a huge rat! Oh, yeah, we kind of wasted that. Stupid, it died. Oh, yep, that was the last one. Takes up to 3. Oh, goodness. Wait, I need a 3 blocker. I don't have one. Fuck. This is an issue. I guess I might actually need some 3 blockers, huh? Bonk, 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 bonk. I forgot that there's these enemies that actually want, like, triple block or whatever. Get fucking exploded, it did. Oh, I got blocked there. What is funny thing? Yeah. This is how defenders work. Defenders start with 2 block, and you need to get them to E1. And AoE guards or Centurion guards don't get 3 block until they're E2. Does this one have... Oh, this one has drones. Okay, finally. I think this might be better on...
Ho una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo della missione.
Forever trapped in chip mines. Did you not get Elite 1? Wait, do they really have 2? No, they should get an extra block at E1, I'm pretty sure. Look at these boys. What the fuck? The boys. Can Zula go in time? Okay, well, sure polluted that, huh? Oh, I don't have any water things this one. I need royal chips. Yeah, for E2 you need the... Royal chips? You mean, whatever, dual chips? I guess I could... Alright, the drones come from here, so maybe I should just...
Assumo le posizioni designate.
This might not work here. Not enough healing. Alright, yeah, they can fucking come out of there as well. Nope, yep, Didge. Yeah, this team is a little bit funky for this particular event, maybe. Oh, what the fuck? They have range? How could this be?
Assumo le posizioni designate.
What the hell? Regenerates itself on the spot when defeated, continuously absorbing any plight is in contact with, increasing death based on the amount absorbed. Attacks now deals an Arshton. Wow, he's cringe. What can I say?
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Maybe just revive once, huh? Oh, what the fuck? They're going over here as well! This team is not designed to handle this particular event. Can't do shit to her, though. See? Look. The fucking drones can't hurt her. Alright, all the remaining ones are these drones.
分かってるわ。あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。
Oh, they don't count as enemies?
残
What?
念ね。
Man, they just kind of bully you, huh? They don't even count as enemies. That's why I kind of don't want to kill this dude actually in the blight. Don't kill him. Jesus.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Oh, he just slowly died. I didn't notice.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Nope, I didn't even know. I didn't even just died. I didn't even notice. Well, I'm just waiting for my. Thank you.
Questo ti farà tacere.
Come on, getting range, please. Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, this team is it's lacking a couple things that you'd want for this particular event, like normal healing and more blocking. What the fuck? I got a medal? What was that medal? A lot of healing, maybe. See, they want you to get Shu. If you receive a rating at least one miasma not having absorbed any pollution. Oh, I did that by accident. And at least 2 unpolluted farmland. Oh, okay. I did that by accident as well. HS9 with a 3-star rating and no more than 3 polluted farmland. All stages, and then just the shop, and then get the medals here. Okay, so there is a challenge on HS9, huh? Let's see, can we get through this map still without increasing my healers or anything else? Oh, wait, is this the funny map? This might be the funny map. This is the funny map. I know what to do on funny map. Holy fuck, they're fucking zooming, man.
君たちの命は私が守る。La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
誰を餌にするか決まった？あまり待たせないで。誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈め。
I could also put her in for the funny, but
あまり待たせない。
either one works. Ah, this is kind of a mistake. I wasn't supposed to let him polluted. Look at these fucking rats, man. Fucking rats. Alright, maybe she can actually do some damage too. I wonder with the funny haps. 5-hit placement of fewer ones. True. Also, AoE healers probably work nicely. Yeah, when Chongyu is not actually great here. He's just slowly dying to the little bit of pollution that came around. Oh, these guys just run into the fucking hole, huh? All this gets... Oh, when these... Ah, right, when these get polluted, is that when the stuff spawns? Is that how it works? Get your skill, please. Thought as a friendly more than a blight level of the patty. When the current patty's blight level exceeds the threshold, wakes up and gradually loses HP. For every certain percentage of HP lost, release a certain number of sky shishishu. When will they start spawning? Or is it still waiting for it to go full?
Assumo le posizioni designate.
When they spawn. When do they spawn? I want to see the funny haha. Oh my god! My game! My game! Oh. Well? Huh. Yeah, that was okay, that's cool. What the fuck? Holy moly. Oh, that was wacky.
いい選択だ。
I guess range damage also is kind of useful because then you don't have to sit in the blight if you have some range damage.
Le tue ultime parole?
Oh man,
Non mi
that
interessano
was
comunque. Più fai
interesting.
veloce,
What
meno
can I
faranno.
say?
了解した。予想通
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
What the heck was that, man?
あまり待たせないで
Just a little, just a
あまり
just
待
slight
つ
lag.
方が隠せない
Obiettivo, la fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
I knew you could do that. I knew you could do that. I didn't realize it was just gonna fucking completely. Oh, whoa, okay, something bad happened.
事前準備をしっかりこなしていれ
It
ば
just fucking,
結果がついてくるのは当然というものだ。
it just fucking breezed. Like almost crashed my fucking game, dude. I'll have to go clip that later. Holy fuck. Actually just froze the game. Wow, I wasn't expecting that to happen. I might do that map again at some point to see how it actually looks when they don't just instantly get destroyed. Or alternatively do it with it could be funny to do it with Lynn and have all of them like pile on Lynn where they can't do any damage to her, I think. So it's boss map. Boss mappage. I mean, we'll just try this team. We'll just try this. I believe that this team can possibly do it. There's a lot of strong operators here, so.
上から行きましょう。屋上
I
経由
want
の
to
方が早い
believe.
わ
I've actually seen, I think there was like a solo or something where it's almost like just Zuala
全
solo.
体に影響を与えます
You believe you can fly? I broke my bones. Oh, there's these boys. Okay, Lynn, you have a job.
じゃああの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。
Oh, what the fuck? They go over there! Whoops.
Tu vai pure.
No one
Io
saw
posso
that.
ancora farne fuori qualcuno.
I didn't realize they had a separate one. Didn't realize there was a different, there was a different one, I see. Whoopsie.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
And also you do have these, huh? Doodle-doo. 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 Because you have enemies coming from here as well.
混乱した状況においては小さな身震いすらも全体に影響を与えます
I didn't notice this box at all. I didn't even look at them like, oh, they go here. I'm very such smart, believe me.
背後の影には気をつけることね。
Now they're just gonna get stuck on her. We're gonna be listening to this sound a lot. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, these boys are not doing anything.
高精度システム構築完了。調査ポイント確認済みです。
Looks nice. I'll watch it after the map, man. I gotta see it back anyway. Fucking wacky. I like this. It's a real cool sound. I love it. We're gonna just listen to it. It's so nice. Look at this dude just walk. I like how there's 45 of them, just like a bunch of them just died like somehow instantly or whatever. He might actually not survive. He did not.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Nah, fuck, now it's I let it get polluted. Shit, I fucked up. Oh, okay, it's clearing up a little bit. Do I have a blocker? Kind of, sort of, I guess so. Oh, no, because... Vocals going off? Looks like it's sound, man. Alright, it's like just like spawns stuff. I forgot it like just like spawns goobers. Ah, they're camouflage. You assholes. He's immune to freeze. How could this be? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh no! Ow! He gets range damage. How could this be? Nah, this fucking dude also just attacking you. No. The fucking like double attack that he does? Very cool. Okay, yeah. I thought so. That was weirdly close for, you know. Weirdly close for kind of like whatever. Lynn is funny though. Got stat check. Yeah, this would be a stat check for sure. Right, I wonder about... Oh, no. She has to be in so that... I believe there's one extremely strong operator for this. Italian wolf woman. Drunk Italian wolf woman, to be precise.
Non bisogna scherzare con la legge. Alla fine dimostrerà il suo valore.
I guess it would be like this actually. When penance die from dot, we'll see. Not necessarily. If the dot charges her, if the dot charges her skill, then no. But this also might not also be the best spot for her anyway. I guess I'll put in Zola. I will do this though. I don't want this place really super polluted. Also, all these things just dying to penance kind of...
Se il codice non lo comprende, forse i reati che esulano dall'ambito del codice possono essere puniti con mezzi extralegali.
She smacked? Oh, okay, yeah, the dot does not. Okay, good to know. Yeah, the dot does not.
Cosa accada, non esiterò.
Dot does not charge her skill. Unfortunate. I'd rather just kill this dude before he gets to do too much, but wow, I accidentally resized my game, Jesus Christ. Unintended. Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess the dude fucking just spawns a bunch of bullshit. Oh yeah, it fucking charges. Oh yeah, it sucks up blight to do attack memeage. I thought that's what it does. The fuck? Kill it, please. Thank you.
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi della legge, ma anche il senso di equità e decenza che esistono al di là della sfera della giustizia. Sento oggi il mio se il codice non lo comprende, sento oggi.
Oh, there's more drones, huh?
Sebbene la giustizia assoluta non esista,
no, it's fucking dead.
Comunque il suo nome.
I didn't even notice that it just fucking died.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, they just get stuck on Lin. Yeah, I didn't even notice the dude suddenly dying. I guess Reed just kind of destroyed it. Or maybe Penance also probably smacked it a couple times. Borderland Pacification Production Medal. Oh, oh, was that? Oh, did I get the medal? I forgot that there was a medal to do. Oh, it's a trim. HS9 with a 3-star rating and no more than 3 polluted farmland. This is not trimmed. Oh no, it is. No, never mind. It's trimmed. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's trimmed, right? It wouldn't have this if it wasn't trimmed. And also, it looks different from the other ones. What do you mean? Bragging rights. It's literally all EP. Yeah, they're just achievements. They're just bragging rights or like, you know, so on. And to check yeah, because yeah, if it's trimmed, then it says this, yeah. It says trimmed. Okay, so apparently I trimmed it on first try. I forgot it was a thing. I will do. I didn't actually have to do this one, but surprisingly easy with few operators you've used. Yeah. Well, I mean, it just isn't that. It's a bit of stat checks, but you know, if you have the higher level operators and whatnot, the stat check is much easier. I do actually want to check exactly what this dude does. I could see him being slightly annoying in the EX maps or the S maps. Also have to take a certain amount of damage, causing blight to the paddies it is on, reducing attack, def, res, and weight while increasing movement speed. HP drops to 0 for the first time, melts into water, and continues to summons enemies, enters in light, and state 1 reborn. Okay, so also there, this was what's like... Right, so... You can actually like... Huh. Causing blight. So yeah, once it takes a bit of damage, then it causes blight. Then your attributes. Attacks now deal 2 strikes of physical damage. And become immune to most control effects. This was shown. Amongst all allied units that have attacked Slumbering of Sui, when a marked unit leaves the field, causes extremely high levels of blight to the tiles or Stumbling of... When the blight level of a paddy at this unit's location exceeds that, threshold, Slumbering will continue to absorb and condense blight into a spear that deals a large amount of harsh damage to paralyzing marked operators. Summers are reduced def res and movement speed when it is on patties unaffected by blight, or when scoured with unpolluted water. Oh yeah, if you just splash it with the water, then reduce def res and movement speed. Yeah, I did not see this like the spear thing that it could do. I don't think the blight got high enough to do it. But does this? Maybe this still. I guess this still affects like this second phase where it still like also causes some blight. Oh, it did? Oh, okay. I just didn't see then if it killed Golden Glow once. Never mind. Latches onto the first unit within range and relentlessly attacks until the target is defeated. Or until, you know, is dead. Because these things do so little damage that Lin simply cannot die. Because Lin's whole thing is, where is it? Press on her, please. Again, okay. Lin has a barrier that blocks all damage, shattering when 200 or more damage is taken. But the little flying fuckers do less than 200 damage per hit. So it just never breaks. So then it just blocks all damage. Because it never goes on cooldown. Stupid. 200 damage is small once you consider defense and so on. Lin has 270 defense. Because I think it's just 200. I don't know. I don't think defense like comes into it. Or maybe it does, but so that just makes it, you know, like, well, on Lin specifically, then it would have to be just under 500 damage. But yeah, I don't actually know if it is, if this one is after or before defense. One or the other. But also, you know, some of the tankier units are pretty tanky. Let's see. Mudrock has 4,400 HP. So 200 damage is... It's a little, it's some, but... And when most healers... Like, what does Telopsis heal for? She's not even, like, that high of a single target heal. Like, she heals for... Let's see. Where is she? Telopsis? What the fuck? Why is... Oh, there. Telopsis will heal for, like, almost 400. Just by default. Well, those cleared and actually pretty much good timing. Pretty decent timing. If I'd read any more, it would have been gone past 10 p.m. after clearing the maps. Oh, I could make the farms, I guess, the trust farms or whatever. I could also go over here and buy some stuff, like hibiscus skin. I actually forgot that hibiscus got a new skin. I'm gonna be real. Oh wait, is this actually the old skin? No, this is a new one, right? I think it is. Hibiscus? Hibiscus. Just two skins. I think the other one's like a winter one, isn't it? No, it is the old skin. I think this is an older skin. They just made it available now again. Or not? I feel like Hibiscus has another skin. Maybe it is just this one. The fuck? I don't know. I might be dumb. Then we can buy some wankings. And then we're fucking out already. Right, what are the material farms? RMA, well, I could use some RMA at some point. It is on the boss, which is slightly annoying. Yeah, it is the first skin from the first time. Okay, yeah, because I did not get... I think it's actually even before the first anniversary, because I was on first anniversary but did not get the skin. Paul, I have a fair few of. Rocks. 26. Oh, I could do more. I could do these rocks, but I have a lot of... I have a lot of the tier 2 rocks, so... Not 100%. I have a lot of these rocks, actually. I think I guess I could do a whole lot of RMA. Apparently give it away. Yeah, I mean, it was because there was no other way to get it until now. And it was like, I think it was even before first anniversary, because I was around on first anniversary, but did not have the skin. Actually, I just realized. I don't necessarily have to make a trust farm, because as long as this doesn't... Let's check. Does this break? I don't have that many units to trust farm. So I don't have to make a specific trust farm where I clear with as few operators as possible. Could you go to X2 speed? This dude is just... I thought it was 1x speed for a moment because this dude is so slow. This probably isn't the fastest clear. But not necessarily super slow either. And it doesn't really matter when it's just auto-playing itself. But it has all the units that I need to trust farm. Just by default. I think. Fairly sure. I'll say he could have been like placed like facing down or something, so he could have actually killed these dudes. Also, these with penance, these bros just fucking die instantly. Go off penance. The end for this clear is gonna be like super messy though. I know that much. But I think it is just a slow map. I don't know if there's... I don't know if there's like a kill gate where you have to kill certain enemies for the next set to spawn, or if it's just time. Or if you have to go phase 2. It might be you have to go phase 2 to spawn these guys in. That might be what it is. Also, that's like way loud. Jesus. I guess I usually don't have this actually at full volume. Also, the fucking strings in this boss track are going insane. Someone was just, let's just destroy the string instrument. And then just yeet in some vocals as well. Listening.
Ma anche il senso di equità e decenza che esistono al di là della sfera della giustizia.
Does he just die to shoot or to... This dude just kind of died suddenly. Oh, okay, it's the couple explosions and penance just smacking. And then these dudes just kind of... Yeah, I think there probably is a faster clear for this for sure. The medic. There probably is a faster clear. I might make a faster clear at some point with just like all the stupidly strong operators for this particular event to get a faster clear, because it did seem to be somewhat gated by the phase transition of the boss. So if you phase transition the boss earlier, I think it'll go faster. Because I think the second wave seemed to be blocked behind the phase transition. So can be made faster a little bit. The truly, you know, optimizing stuff like, oh, it must clear 30 seconds faster. Even when you just, you know, do this and let it going, like just set it and forget it. But no, it must go at least 2.5 seconds faster. Yep, nothing to do here. And I don't have that many rolls. I actually just don't have that much. Like, look at that. What the fuck is this? I'm not even 100k. I'm not even in 200. And I need probably more than 300 in 3 months. Do I have tickets? 11. I don't even have that many tickets. What the hell? Look at, man, there's so much stamina items though. Look at all these stamina items. Is Zula like actually? I think he might be close to finished on the. Oh, 2 hours. Okay. Risk taker. Wow. Oh, Fiend Slayer. I thought it said Friend Slayer. No, it was Fiend Slayer. It's a bit nicer. I also I gotta fucking look at this clip. We have to look at this clip before I end. This thing was dumb. This clip was fucking stupid. What the hell is, what am I looking at over here? What the, huh? This clip. You believe you can fly? I broke my bones. Oh, there's these boys. Okay, Lynn, you have a job. Oh shit, I just realized it's gonna... No, it's not gonna double up. Oh, what the fuck? They go over there! You believe you can fly? I broke... It was this one. Police chase and anime booba. Also, my bones. Yeah, the mic sounds a bit off. Okay, Lynn, you have a job. I also still have to go back and clip the I have to go back and clip the what's it now as well. The funky haha. The fucking almost crashing my game. I saw some clips of it. Maybe I didn't watch them all the way through or something, but I did not see the game almost crashing on it. Perfect medic. All right, yeah. Some people were adding me. Some more active friends. Because actually, at some point I was full, but then I cleared out some inactive people. I think there's actually some more now as well, probably. Not that many, it seems. 1 or 2. All right, well, at least we cleared on time, pretty much. And I'll just keep. I might read these as I have some longer train rides to work on or go on. Also, actually, just before I do end, I will try. What about streams this week? Yeah, so tomorrow I won't be streaming because tomorrow morning I am leaving to go visit some friends, which is why I have the train rides. So, unlike usual, I will not be streaming on Saturday, and then I'm back like sometime later on Sunday. But I think otherwise I won't. I think I will just still do my normal. So next week should be normal schedule for streams. This week I'm just not here for Saturday. don't know what. Oh, actually, yeah. Well. So next Friday is Limbusing because there's new banner, and I'll continue Kanto 4, and then continue Kanto 4, and then I might start. There was the Star Rail patch this week with like new story and stuff actually, so I might start that next week as well. Maybe do that on like Wednesday or something. The new maps for the Arknights event aren't available until like Thursday, so those are not. Well, I could do them on like Saturday or something, but we'll see. But yeah, next week is normal stream schedule. I'm just away tomorrow to visit some friends. But then back next week on Tuesday as usual. So that should be it. It's about time to end. So thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. And I'll see you Tuesday. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye bye.